jeez. Medusa, Medusa, tell me that I lost her. Like, oh my god, like one look was deadly, it's where I find peace. Medusa, Medusa, it's only getting colder. Oh my god, I have to tread carefully. Oh, this time I'm losing my memory. I can't lose, can't lose, can't lose when I'm looking at you. One look, my heart just stops. One look, my jaw just drops. I can't lose, can't lose, can't lose when I'm looking at you. One look, my heart just stops. One look, my jaw just drops. Medusa, Medusa, diagnosis drunk, got me high off a glance, girl. Stone cold sober for you. Poseidon's over on you. Athena's over, California, it's hard to leave you when I'm still trying to see you. Come on closer, Medusa. Medusa, Medusa, tell me that I lost her. Like, oh my god, like one look was deadly, it's where I find peace. Medusa, Medusa, it's only getting colder. Oh my god, I have to tread carefully. Oh, this time I'm losing my memory. I can't lose, can't lose, can't lose when I'm looking at you. One look, my heart just stops. One look, my jaw just drops. I can't lose, can't lose, can't lose when I'm looking at you. When I'm looking at you. One look, my heart just stops. One look, my jaw just drops. I want you to stay. No heart made of stone. Don't play with my heart. Don't tell me to go. I want you to stay. No heart made of stone. Don't play with my heart. Don't tell me to go. Medusa, Medusa, tell me that I lost her. Alright, alright, now I'm getting bolder. Oh my, alright, all night. Oh my, oh my, oh my, Medusa.
Tell me that I'm special. Tell me I look pretty. Tell me I'm a little angel, sweetheart of your city. Say what I'm dying to hear, 'cause I'm dying to hear you. Tell me I'm
Like a nice, that's a
Okay.
nice lineup, dude.
that I'm relevant. Tell me
Wait. All right. Come on.
And winter is coming.
Fold down your hands, give me a sigh, put down your lies, lay down next to me, don't listen when I scream, bury your doubts and fall asleep. For me the ever, no, I never
I said,
All right, we're here.
"Is that Christian?" And I was like,
Yeah,
"No,
open
it's
your
just-
ears. Open your ears.
Hey,
Open
I'm
your
sorry.
ears.
I'm
All right,
sorry. I'm
All right, everyone,
sorry.
stop fighting. We're live.
Oh, hey guys,
we're
welcome
on
back.
fine. Hi,
Welcome
everybody.
back to
Hi.
Raw Magic, guys.
We're all
We
friends.
cast
We're all friends. We're all friends.
Welcome back to Raw Magic, guys. We cast some spells and tell some freaking tales. I'm your DM/GM Christian. It's a freaking meet you guys. Today we're joined by the Raw Magic and the Shadows of Olympus crew here. As we have, a little impromptu one-shot little session in between some of the coming days and things like that at camp. Today we're joined by Liz, Derek, Ember, and Sokka as we have fun. Never mind. But I hope you guys are having a freaking amazing day so far. Hopefully I sound better. As I have finally fixed my mic after a year and a half of having it.
It only took Sokka crashing out.
Well,
Holy.
he's crashed out many times
No,
before
this
I hit
was
him
a
off the
this
mic.
was a really big one.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But hope you guys are having an amazing day so far. If you want to know what's been happening in one shots, go back and watch it. I'm not going to sit here and explain. There's a lot
YouTube.
that's happens on YouTube. Go back and watch them. Some good sessions. There's some Saint sessions. There's some Ray sessions. There's some Chloe sessions. There's some specifically Leo sessions. It's a lot of sessions. Go back and watch it, man. Have some fun. Eat some popcorn. Yeah, have some fun. But anyway, today we're going to be continuing.
Actually, this is the most sessions we've ever done on Roll Magic in a month. So there's that too.
Really?
Doesn't feel good when you get interrupted, right? Doesn't feel good at all. Kind of like how you fucking interrupted me earlier. Doesn't feel good when someone just cuts you off, just interjects. But go ahead, man.
When did I do that?
You did that earlier when I was speaking.
When? You
did
really
that
held on
earlier
to
when I
that
was
one, huh?
speaking When we came back on.
You really held on to that one, huh?
Yeah, that memory's it's not really working too much.
Anyways,
Unusual, right?
Okay. All right. Okay. But I hope you guys are having an amazing one so far. So we begin today. We begin on October 25th. Currently around about, I'd want to say, like 5 p.m.-ish. As we're going to begin with Leo Fairway. Do you want me to come back to you, Leo?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Chloe, we're going to begin at about 8 p.m.
Oh my god, no.
8:30 or so. Yeah.
I'm not ready.
Yeah.
do you need time?
What?
She
Yes.
needs time
I'm
to walk
hungry.
in. Yeah, that's why you need to go on your date.
All right, Sokka. The trusty
I could
Dusty.
do it.
I was editing, but I'm ready to just get it. Fuck it, I got my
I'm
outfit
ready.
and
I'm
everything.
ready. Whatever, man.
Okay, Ray.
I just said I'm ready. Yeah,
You said you were editing.
I said I'm editing, but I'm ready whenever, man.
All right, let's go Sokka then. Damn it, man.
Oh, let's go, man.
Chloe, Ember, I'm gonna go to Sokka. I'm gonna go to Ray. I'm gonna go to Leo, and then I'm gonna come to you. Okay.
Okay, that works.
Smart. Let's go.
It's me time to eat.
All right.
This session is already so chaotic, dude.
As usual. All right.
Yeah.
As we begin. Currently around, I want to say, like 7 o'clock. I'd say 6:30, about 6 p.m. You have your new shield. If you don't know, can you post a picture of the new shield that we
Give
retconned?
me one moment. My bad. My mouse decided to die on me. There we go.
I got it.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, let him do it, man. He grown.
Oh, as well,
Said his mouse.
I'm gonna post my. Thank you. I'm gonna post my the outfit I have as well.
Okay, thank you.
Make it a little easier for you. There we go.
Them wings do look good. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Hell yeah. If you don't know, we retconned the great swords. It's now a shield. Still has the same ice charges and things like that from the impromptu session. So if you want to know the difference, if you watched and you're like, huh, That was a great show before him. We retconned it to a shield. That's all you need to know. All right.
And if you haven't finished it, like me, go watch it.
Yeah, go
Or
watch it.
else.
A lot of good shit happened.
Yeah, a lot of good shit.
A lot
my
of bad
sister-
shit too. Analia.
All right. But as we begin today, you are currently it's about 6:30 or so. The sun is starting to get dim. It hasn't fully like gone down yet, but it's golden hour. It's about to sunset here in a bit. In about 30, 40 minutes, 45 minutes or so, it will be dark outside.
Sure.
Where is Gas currently in camp? Or do you want me to play some for you?
Play some if you can, please.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, but
Guys. Hold on, all right. Let me change this ambience then.
just to mention once again, that coat is the coat that Saint bought him 3 years ago. And it's getting a little chilly, so Gad's gonna be wearing that for a while.
Oh yeah. All right.
Ah, shit. I'm doing night scene, you fucker.
What?
Yeah, you fucker.
Sometimes I think she just wants to crash out.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go find it.
I'm really hungry.
As we begin here, guys, you are currently walking. Question. No, I'm just gonna place you. I'm just gonna place you and I'll let you tell me.
Okay.
You are currently leaving the memorial circle. I'd say you kind of go here about maybe once a week or so, or even every couple of days. I'll leave it up to you if it's once a week or every couple of days.
A couple. I say every couple of days, just to. I feel like he goes there almost to for guidance in a weird way when it comes to Aisha and everything like that. Of course, she can't say anything back, but it's almost like I don't know. Yeah, I think you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
Talk about spiritual guidance.
As you were like walking away, you would feel like the air kind of start to get cooler. It's of course winter is coming, but also it's getting closer to nighttime. As you have on your jean jacket and things of that nature, you start walking as you are heading now towards the strawberry fields. But
Okay.
as you know, the memorial circle is right like across from the Coliseum. So as you're walking like out of the memorial circle, let me pull up this folder. As you're walking out of the memorial circle. You see this person kind of walking out of the Coliseum, who you know to be Claire, the cabin leader for the Aphrodite cabin. You've I can't remember if you guys have actually had an interaction before.
We have. We've had two.
Okay. Okay. Very small though, nothing like in depth, I don't
Yeah.
think.
I talked to her a bit at the council meeting, and then she approached me and she was like, "Hey, have you seen Lacey at all?" And I guess like, "No,
Real
I
shit.
haven't." She's like, "Well, if you see her, let me know."
Real shit.
But yeah.
As you are kind of walking, you can see her walking out of the Coliseum. It's like she looks like she's like heading your direction, but like almost like you guys are about to pass each other. She says, "Hey, guys,"
Eh,
and she looks as she kind of like tilts her head a bit as she sees you, almost like she's curious about something.
you need something?
Yeah, sorry. Have you ever thought about growing your hair out a bit?
No, not at all. Not really.
You would look really good with like braids.
Just never thought about that.
Yeah. I know. Sorry, I know Trey cuts hair and everything, but if you ever need, you know, any help or whatever, I can for sure help.
It is getting colder. All right. I remember that.
Hey,
Thanks. Appreciate that.
You're having a party on Saturday, I heard. Is it
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
thing for the whole
Yeah,
camp?
yeah, the whole camp's invited.
Okay. Transportation will be provided.
Yeah, I already got the whole transportation, everything like that figured out.
Okay.
So
You can see she leans in and says, "Don't worry, Kaz won't be there. He's gonna be on guard duty for a little bit."
yeah, I wasn't worried about that, but that's a little good to know. I don't want too many people feeling comfortable when he's there. Also, I
Yeah.
think his face is gonna really throw off the vibes
Bring
of the
down the
place.
mood. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
It's kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up.
yeah, kind of. Ooh, that's
Yeah.
an
Yeah.
understatement. Just putting it
Well,
lightly.
yeah. Are you good though? I've noticed. Sorry. I question. Your sister. Is she okay? She seems to have a
So,
problem with me, and if she. Sorry. I know you don't. You just kind of
it's
got
okay.
here, but
It's
is there
okay.
anything that I've
She
done
has
wrong?
no. You haven't done anything wrong. She's very very loyal to Hera and everything like that. And Hera and Aphrodite can have a beef and
Yeah. I don't
everything.
really
So
get on.
she's like,
Yeah.
I don't. Me personally, I don't give a shit about it. I mean, if you're
I
cool,
don't
you're
either.
cool at the
I
end of
don't.
the
I
day.
don't either.
Everything like that. I could give a absolute dog shit about it, but she just doesn't like Aphrodite kids. But I set her straight about it and everything like that. I already talked to her about it, so
Uh,
you don't think I'm gonna let
Toji,
anything into. Yes.
does he? How do I put this?
Hmm.
There's like, hmm. So we've been, I guess, I don't know if you've
Talking.
heard. We've been doing more than that, but yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
And I kind of, it seems like he may be getting a little too invested. Which would you say is a good way to kind of like let that go easily?
Um. I'm sorry. I don't know him that well, if I could be completely honest. And I feel like, I mean, probably you would have more experience. Not saying that you would have more experience in letting out people
No,
than
no, it's
me.
just I get it.
Yeah,
Aphrodite kid, that's I get it.
no, no, well, no, yeah, but I don't really know too much
Look,
about
look,
him
look,
or
look,
anything like that.
just stop. Just it's okay. Um, well, thank you. Sorry that I or what am I saying? Sorry. Thank you for the info. Yeah. Um, good luck on the quest, or I guess you're not heading out for a bit, so I'll see you later.
Yeah,
Um,
gotta get strict, straight to training, everything like
yeah,
that. Got a shield, and
yeah.
everything. So
Real. Well, I'll see you later.
yeah. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too. Roll me a wit roll
Okay.
as you begin to walk away.
I'm gonna have to pull my dice. 15.
15. With that 15, you see you as you are at that 15, you kind of like look to your left as you can see about 25, maybe 30 feet away. Um, the big house. As you can see Maya walk out, followed by three people, and they look to be their all of their faces, even Maya look to be of confusion. I'd say. Fuck out of here, fly. You see, of course, you see this person, and where did I have it at? Oh yeah, this person here.
Okay, but I'll say guys would go over. Hey, three
Okay,
of them are his friends. Don't
and
need
that's
to.
of
Is that
course,
Sarah? That's
yeah,
Sarah.
that's Sarah. Yeah,
Sarah. I feel like guys would go over and everything like that.
and of course
Uh,
you see Maya too as well.
yeah. Guys would go over. I feel like first person you go to is Anthony. Give Anthony a dap. Yo, what's good? Everything cool?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't say too much about it right now, but yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Roll me a roll.
Wow, perfect. Nat 20.
Oh, nice. With that, just by taking a look at all their faces and talking to Anthony first, you can see that. Funny because you talking to Anthony first was actually very crucial. You can see with that nat 20 that they have like almost a look of confusion, but also like worriness. Like they look to be worried, and you can tell maybe whatever was said in there was not good news.
I feel like guys would read the room. Like, all right,
Oh.
I'm gonna catch you later, bro.
Hey,
Have a good
yeah,
one.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm about to go sit down in hall. I'll catch you later.
yeah, catch you later.
Maya kind of looks at you. Guess,
Yeah,
can I speak with you for a second?
yeah, sure. And guys will
Hey,
go over to him.
she says, "Hey, I just want to say thank you so much for doing the supply runs lately. I know we haven't really had much people to do it since, well, if I'm being honest, Jeremy's passing. So thank you." And she kind of pulls a little pouch out her bag and her pocket and hands it to you. It's the drachma that we discussed last night.
Gotcha.
And she kind of places
Thanks,
it in your
appreciate this.
hand. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. If you need any, do you need anything?
Well, actually, I want to talk to you about that. I know that things are kind of hectic around here and everything like that. Everybody's going wild. So if you need anybody to pick up the slack or need anything like that, I'm the man.
Okay. Well, I know they probably needs Ava needs probably some help over in the strawberry fields. I know with everybody being out of camp recently, she hasn't had a lot of people to be in the strawberry fields to help with the produce. Um, so if you want to go help there, you're more than welcome to. Or apparently we're building. Wait, that hasn't happened yet.
Seven.
Actually, never mind.
Yep, hasn't happened
Yeah,
yet.
that's happened. She says, "Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. If you can
All
go
right.
help out there."
Yeah, I got it. Anything for
Also,
the future, number two camper, he would say. With a smile.
she kind of gives you a smile and says, "We'll see." Also, congrats. Tempest told me about you too.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
She looks at you, and I would say her smile goes like blank. She looks you in the dead of your eye. Take care of her. And she's staring like almost daggers at you. As you can almost feel like the wind pick up around you. You can feel kind of like trees all around you start to pick up, almost shake a bit. And she's looking at you.
I feel like Gaz would straighten up his posture more. Because Gaz knows, of course, that she could beat him, but Gaz is not going to be the type of person to do that for anybody. So Gaz would look,
Yeah.
he'd straighten up his posture more. He'd look right back at her the same way she is, and he'd say, I will.
And I'd say even like as she breaks like eye contact with you, you feel almost like a chill go up your spine. It's like almost like it's unnerving a bit. And then she goes back to, all right, well, have a great one.
All right, I'll see you.
Yeah, have a good one.
He'd just go to the
And
strawberry
she,
fields.
what's going through his mind after
Nothing
that
really.
interaction?
Nothing really.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if he was like, that was weird. But for sure,
No, he understands it. He understands it. That's our best friend thing every day. He understands it.
yeah,
You do the same thing for Ray. So
for real,
he gets it.
for real deal. Or Saint, your other best friend.
Yeah. But I'd say as guys thinks about Tempest, I'd say as guys thinks about Tempest, he as he's like walking to strawberry fields, I feel like he's thinking about how he has to tell her and show her justice. He's thinking about that too.
For shit. All right. We're gonna cut from there real quick as we head over to the forge, maybe about 30 35 minutes later with Ray. What?
Derek was just.
I'm sorry.
I was just looking for a bow for a Perlo.
But as we cut to about 30, 35 minutes later, is that what we're currently at? What's Ray doing with this bow that she has now probably assembled at least the base to? Or or is she still sketching?
No, she's probably has like the general like the bow pretty much done. It's just she's working on probably attaching a scope to it and doing measurements for that base that she was wanting to rest on it. Let me. Oh,
What is she also wearing, by the way, as we come to Ray in the Forge?
man, but like can't have 50 outfit changes in a day. What was she wearing last? Forgot.
Yes, she can. You can have 50 outfit changes in a day.
I'm gonna run out of outfits one day. I will never run out of outfits.
Chloe does it every session. And Lacey.
I mean, yes. But we've had like 3 sessions on today.
This will be the last.
Anyways, there's the bow and I'll post the outfit. Oh yeah, she was wearing the overall. Oh, right. What?
I was waving at Derek, but he didn't want to wave back to me.
What's up, right?
All right, then, bro.
Nigga, what type of squabbles is that? What the fuck?
That's the putasos right there, bro. Hell no. That's that. What's it called? That dude who eats spinach all the time.
Popeye.
Popeye. Yeah, Popeye. That's some Popeye squabbles right there. Hey, DD. Hope you're having a great day. I know Zaylin is here too, so hey, Zaylin.
Oh. She should probably still be wearing the same. It's pretty much the same thing as what I was wearing last time. I'm just gonna keep it the same.
Gotcha.
And then for Lady Believe.
Got it. Oh. You got it, dude.
Organized on Pinterest.
Nice. All right. The coverts array. I'd say you have at least like starting the base of the. You're like making the mold, for the bow. It's like how you put like the liquid into like you melt the ore and then you're making the mold for the bow, right?
I mean, I was saying that she's like done. She was just doing the.
Oh, she's already done with that. Okay,
gotcha. Because it's like the end of the day. It's been a while. I figured she probably was just working on the attaching the site to it that she wanted and measuring
she's
out.
almost done with it.
Unless you wanted to do like rolls or something. I don't know.
No. Actually, yeah. Go ahead, let's do some rolls. We haven't done a forge roll in a while. All these rolls are gonna be with the advantage though, since it's been a while. Hold on, let me look. All right, so we're not gonna do the blueprint roll. We're just gonna do the smithing.
She was, because the blueprint was something from Aaliyah, so she was. Yeah. You were already giving. I think
Yep.
Advantage because of that.
Yep. This isn't a magical weapon as well, so we're just gonna do the smithing roll. So that's gonna be vitality plus finesse, but also with advantage. Yep. So roll a vitality and a finesse roll.
Was it on both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Unless you don't want it.
that's all good. Slutty 20 for the vitality.
Uh-huh.
Finesse is 15.
Okay.
I think my
Hell
finesse
yeah.
is 3. Yeah, she's
Hell yeah. That fully passes. Fully passes. Can you also? Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, that passes. As you continue to make this bow, you. Hold on, let me look here. This is I can't remember. Do we say steel bow?
Yeah, it's just steel.
That's what I thought. All right, so you only needed 3 ores to make this with the smithing. I know we already did the smithing. You only use at least two ore rather than 3.
Okay.
What you would normally use. Maybe we can talk about. Yeah, we did say we want to talk about that later. Anyway, sorry. As you make this bow and everything, as you're getting it ready, reattaching the reticle. What did do you have in mind of what Ray kind of did with the to make the reticle or anything like that? Did she like carve it into the bow? Did she just find like a magnifying glass, cut out some glass, and like insert it into
Probably that option.
one of the holes? Okay,
Probably that
gotcha.
option.
Hell yeah. And as you have that as you're like attaching the reticle, um, you have like your glaive kind of like to the right of your desk. Would you have it like hanging up, or since it's like new, would you like just have it kind of like resting on a table beside you?
I would say there's probably a lot of like hooks and stuff to like hang weapons up, and there's probably like 2 hooks like above her bench. She probably just has it there and it's giving like a nice little glow on the workbench because of its,
Hell
you know.
yeah. As it's like as it kind of glows a bit as you like are attaching this reticle, it kind of like draws your eye to it. What's going through Ray's mind as she like looks at the glaive? It's been about what, maybe about 3 or 4 hours, maybe 5 hours since she's gotten the glaive. What's going through her mind as all this is going on?
She's probably a feeling of like warmth washes over her again. And not because of the heat of the weapon, but like because
Yeah.
of what it meant to her. And she's thinking about how Gas has always been the most capable fighter. And this was kind of like his acknowledgement of her in like more than just her forging skill, but like her as a fighter. And I think with after like, especially after all their like training and everything like that, like, I don't know, I guess she kind of feels like he really, I don't know, is the word for it.
Is
I'm
seen a
losing
good
it.
word?
Huh?
She feels like seen.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, like I think she's feeling like seen for more than like what she can, you know, do in just like the forge and like stuff like that. And because I think from the beginning she thought she just was never gonna catch up, and so I think this feels like him acknowledging her and saying like he believes in her. Sort of thing.
Nice.
So
Nice.
that feeling kind of comes over her again, and more guilt over crashing out on him.
Yeah. As you start to attach the reticle, as you kind of like, you can hear like a click as you like screw it into the actual bow itself. And as you do, you can hear the door kind of swing open from behind you as you see this person enter, who you know to be Camille. Um, we changed her.
I know.
Thing. But you know it'd be Camille as she kind of walks in. She says, "Hey Ray,
Oh, hey Camille.
how are you?"
I'm fine. Have I heard anything like about her like around camp in a while? Like has anybody like mentioned anything about her?
What do you mean, like as far as
I'm
what?
just like things what she's been like up to or like whatever. 'Cause I don't know if she ever heard about like
Yeah.
her retrieving
You,
Leo or if I
I
can't
would
remember.
I would say Ray doesn't know. I mean, she knows that Camille's gone on some satyr quest, but as far as like anything going on with the satyrs, that's
That was
more
what, yeah,
harder.
that
I would
was
say Ray probably wouldn't know, but I tell you, probably she's gone on maybe a couple satyr quests here and there. Like,
okay. I didn't know if
and
she
she probably
specifically
just
knew
got back.
about Theo's.
Yeah, yeah, I'd say you specifically knew. I'd say she specifically knew.
Okay. Okay.
She kind of comes and takes a seat in like a little stool next to you, and she kind of puts her hooves on like the little what's the word? Little bars on the bottom of the stool, as she says. So, how's it going?
It's been fine. Settling back in. You've been busy.
Yeah, gosh, with Lee going on vacation for a bit, I've got to kind of step up, and unfortunately, it's a pain in my fucking ass, but it is what it is.
Hmm.
How are you? I heard you were going to North Dakota soon.
Yeah. Uh, I have no idea why. I mean, we just got back and barely got back, and so I was quite
Welcome to the life
confused
of
that
any
they
demigod.
wanted to send us instead of, I don't know, someone who's been here longer. Anyone? Yeah,
Yeah,
Anthony.
yeah.
Sending the B team, if you will.
How do you know Anthony?
He comes by here. He's been working in the forge like Chloe.
Oh,
You know who
usually
Chloe
doesn't
is?
come by here. Yeah, I know Chloe. She's hot as hell.
Yeah, yeah, she is.
Um, but are you are you okay though? Like, really?
Uh, yeah.
I okay, I know.
Are you?
Yeah, we haven't really talked much since you came to camp and you went on a quest shortly afterwards. So,
Yeah, we talked while I was on
yeah.
the quest.
Have you heard from Hephaestus at all?
Yeah, actually, talked to him a couple times. He
Oh,
was wanting to get in contact with me sometime soon about just kind of like pause and then be like, I don't know if I'm supposed to just kind of like the look on her face of like, really
mm,
know if this is privileged information sort of thing. I think
yeah.
Camille would recognize it. And she kind of
Mm-hmm.
stop
She'd be like,
herself and be
never
like,
mind.
but yeah, it was weird. He immediately started talking about all this crap about not trusting anyone, things like that. And you know me, I don't
Yeah,
do that easily
yeah,
anyways. So not
yeah,
really sure
yeah.
why he was getting on me about that. Maybe he has some issues.
Well,
You okay?
yeah, yeah. As you can see, like she almost, you can tell like something is. She's like listening to you, but something is on her mind. She's currently like work processing something. As you can almost see, like the gears moving
Mm.
behind her eyes, and she says, "Yeah, yeah."
You want to talk about it?
What?
Whatever you're thinking about?
No, no, I'm okay.
Your hoof is literally bouncing against the metal of the stool.
Sorry. She kind of like pats her leg. Um, just got a weird assignment a little bit ago, so
Weird? Weird how?
I can't talk about it with you,
Okay,
unfortunately.
that's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, I'm not taking any offense. You're like here, I'm like, I just got here.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
just
Um,
information. But are you
indeed.
safe?
Yeah. I'm good for the most part. Um, I'm good. I'm good. Um, well, I didn't really want much. I just kind of wanted to come check. And as you says check, you hear the door kind of swing open again as you see this person kind of walk in with like two bags in his hands. As she says, "Up, looks like you have another customer. I'll catch you later."
You're gonna be okay, right?
Yeah, I'll be good.
She
Um,
lying?
roll me a or roll. Oh, roll me a wit roll or I'll give you the option. I'm gonna say investigate be investigation as well.
If it's investigation, it's 24.
Okay. You would see she's definitely lying. Yeah. You could definitely
Hmm.
tell something is up. Something's wrong.
I think she just kind of like not really want to pry out. So she's gonna go up and she's going to. It's very rare that Ray has ever shown physical affection to Camille, and she's gonna hug her, and it's going to like be like one of those ones like she like doesn't let go first.
You can see Anthony open the door, sees that you fully hug her, and then walks back out of the door as as you hug her. She kind of like it's almost like that thing where like she just like was not expecting it. So like her arms are out, and then like seconds later she brings you in for a hug as well. And she says, okay, you kind of like pull away from her. You can start to see like water being formed in her eyes as she kind of pulls away. She says, "Okay, too much affection. I need to go. But thank you. I'll see you later. Okay. I need you to roll me a wit roll as she walks away.
22.
Uh, with that 22,
She's very
you
smart,
walk
guys.
towards the door. As she looks, you can see she gives a look to Anthony, almost like a knowing look. As he kind of nods towards Camille, and then walks in. Anthony says, "Hey Ray, I got dinner for you. You weren't gonna eat, so I stopped by the dining hall on the way here."
Um, I think one thing, since I'm trying to do it more, I
Mm-hmm.
think he would notice uh when he first came in, he probably saw
Mm-hmm.
her hair look normal. And then
Mm-hmm.
now when he's like in here, like she's kind of like a glazed look in her eyes, and she has so much emotion. Um, check. Like her hair kind of changed to like an icy blue, I think.
Mm, interesting. As he kind of walks in and takes a glance at you, he says, Hey, what's your hair is your
Uh,
your hair." Let's say there's like a mirror on the wall or something like that.
um,
That's new.
it's been doing this. It just kind of just don't really notice it much. Uh,
Oh,
but it Travis's does it too. I don't know if you
oh,
notice him. Um,
yeah.
but yeah,
I've
I'm just I um I don't know. I felt like that was the last time I was. She kind of just stopped herself.
as he kind of like comes closer, um, you can see as like you were. Mm, you can see he kind of takes the bow that you're working on, and he says, "Hey, sit down, sit down." He kind of grabs the bow that was in front of you and kind of sets it on a different table like nearby, and then puts like basically a bag of food onto or like a basically like a tray, like not a kind of tray, basically like a almost like a those like white boxes, those white styrofoam boxes. As he kind of puts it next to you or in front of you where the bow was, and she says, "Let's eat."
Yeah. Kind of looks like she kind of like just snapped out of it. Yeah. Sorry. I'm good.
No, you're good. As you guys kind of sit down, you can see as you open do you open like the box that he brought?
Sure.
It's like teriyaki chicken and rice as you open it up. Some like mixed vegetables in there, some chicken, some rice. Looks good. As he opens up a box, as he kind of starts eating as well, he kind of takes a bite and says, "So, Bo, huh?"
Yeah, this one's for Harlow.
Oh,
Yeah, she came in
okay.
earlier.
He says, "Hey, what are you listening to, by the way?" And she kind of like points to
That
his ears.
bitch.
He's like
This is the
motioning
one
at the
time
headphones.
she wasn't listening to anything.
Damn it!
She wasn't listening to anything. She was just talking to Camille. Was having a long conversation with her. She's not listening.
I thought she may have been
Try again
listening
next
while she
time.
was talking. All right.
I'll try again next
He
time.
says,
Sorry. It's not the right time. Anyway,
he says, oh, sorry. Okay.
it just didn't happen. She didn't have her headphones on.
He looks at you. He says, he kind of like looks at the glaive, kind of like on the wall. He says, "What's that about? Is that somebody's glaive you made?"
Shit. Right. About that. You know how it's kind of being like really icy at dinner earlier?
Yeah, you were pretty pissed.
A little bit. Yeah. Um. You know. There's this whole thing going on with Gaz's axe, and then like, you know, Nemesis came in. He was like, yeah, I took away the magic, and we're like, oh, and I was like, oh, great, maybe we can just melt it down and make him another weapon. And then he was like, yeah, sure, I don't see why not. And then Gaz like kind of gave it to Nyx, and I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you giving it to Nyx? And then I told Nyx not to work on it, and I told Gaz I'd work on it later, and he like was like, you just need to take a break. And I was like, yeah, I'll take a break, but I want to work on this. And so then, yeah, we go and we're talking about stuff, stop by the cabin, come back out, and then he gets a text from Nick saying it's almost done. And then I was pissed. I was really pissed. And then because I thought you just like didn't want me to work on it for some fucking reason. And then we talked it out after dinner. Sorry about that, by the way. That was really awkward. And I explained to him. I just wanted to work on it because we've been traveling together for so long. I just wanted to make him something special. And then he was like, you know what? I think I'm sorry, but I feel like I feel differently. Me giving a recap, by the way.
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna feel differently when you see what we have. And I was like, man, fucking whatever. So I go in, and it's a glaive. It's a magical, beautiful, perfect glaive. And
This is space during the entire thing.
And yeah, he had his axe melted down for me. And that's it. That's the glaive.
Okay, cool. You eat all your chicken?
She did not take a bite this whole time she was talking.
Are you gonna eat all that chicken? I think they gave you extra.
Sure.
Okay. As he says, well, I mean, pretty cool cool glaive all in all.
Great, yeah.
He says, you can see him like gesture to like look around to see if Nyx or anybody else is in the forge. And he looks back at you and he says, it's a weird thing. Might be leaving in like a week and a half before you go out on your quest. Yeah.
Like around the same time?
No, like maybe 4 or 5 days.
Ours in like a week and a half.
Yeah, maybe like a couple of days before. I think right after Saint's wedding, literally like that night or the day after.
Okay.
I'm crossing the Sea of Monsters again.
I thought they weren't allowing that. There's
something that might help against the oncoming winter. So they are sending us and apparently Camille as well to go get it.
Anyone
Supposed
else?
to be
Or am I allowed to know that?
uh me, Sarah, the Hestia cabin leader, and who else is the person that Christian sent before? Izzy in the
Mm,
Demeter cabin.
okay.
Um, this is Camille's first time crossing the Sea of Monsters. That's why she may have seemed off.
Oh. Um. Uh. I'd say her hair pales even more at this.
Yeah,
I think it was starting to warm back up when she was talking about like the glaive and explaining all that, but now it's like it's straight back.
yeah.
And so she kind of explained it. You know, when I was talking to her, I was just getting the feeling that this would be the last time I saw her. It kind of just freaked me out. I feel like things are finally going back to. I mean, things aren't going back to normal. I mean, I just got back from the quest, and I was like, maybe we can catch up. And it's like, all right, she's been so busy, and now, now she's going to Sea of Monsters. Please, please make sure she's okay.
Yeah, for sure. I'll try my best to make sure she's all right. But it should be good. Should be good. Um, where we're going, I know well. So, or the route we're taking, I know well. So, but it should be okay. So no need to worry. No need to worry. Are you okay? Your hair.
Hmm. I don't know. I, I'm just, I don't know. Camille and I have always had a weird relationship, and so, I'm just worried about. Just don't want anything to happen. And now, you know, and now, hmm. So how many times
Okay.
have you done this?
Cross the Sea of Monsters maybe about 15 times.
Okay. Um.
Look. I know it sounds scary, and I'd be lying to you if I said it wasn't. But Camille didn't get picked for no reason. She's ready for this. I've seen her reports or her battle reports and stuff like that. I've seen her training. She's ready.
Yeah. But okay. But I don't know a lot about the Sea of Monsters. I've been trying to juggle all of the reading I need to do with all the projects that we're doing, and I fucking fixed the Ares cabin like the second time today.
He says, hold on. I have access to the library late if you want to go read up on it. Or you
Time.
know what? He says there's always time. Look, he says, let's. Would it be okay if we call it a night here in the forge? I mean, you only looks like the bow is damn near almost complete.
Do you need anything before you head out? Does Camille need anything? Does anyone else need anything
No,
before they go on the quest?
no, Ray, we're good. We're okay.
You know, I know you've done it so many times, but from everything I've heard, that place is dangerous. It only takes one time for you to die.
It does, but I got this. Look at me. I got this.
Yeah.
You take a break. We can go to the library. We can read up on it if you want. What do you want to do?
like green. Knock her out of this one. Oh, she needs it. One of these
He
days, she's
says,
gonna
"Look."
have to sneak up on her.
He says, "Well, I got a couple options if you're interested.
All right, shoot.
Well, for one, we could always. You need some swimming training before you head out. What's
It's cold
better
as
than a nighttime swim? I know, but are you expecting the cold water that you swim in to be warm?
fair. Fair. Okay.
Or I have some super soakers back at my place, and I know Nick's just went back to his cabin, or back to the Festus cabin. If you wanted to put him in his place."
I kind of crashed out on him too, and I'm feeling a little weird about him right now. He's been beefing with Lilia a bit.
Yeah.
Not really sure what's going on
Well,
there. But Saint, on the other hand, if we could, like, wait, his fiance's probably over there. They're probably, oh God, I
well,
don't want to think
he's.
about it.
Well, no, they're not there yet. I actually did have something I need to do for Saint still. He, I need to throw out the rest of his stuff.
Okay.
If you wanted to come do that with
You
me,
know, I can think of no better way to relax.
let's go burn some drugs. As you guys walk out of the forge together, um, we cut over to Leo. Yeah, finish up that snack, man.
Oh, hi.
You good?
I'm good.
One sec. Can you throw us back on the nighttime scene list?
Absolutely.
All right. Leo, currently around, I want to say, around the same time that about Anthony entered the forge, so about like 7:45 or so. You just got done eating some teriyaki chicken in the dining hall. Um, as you're currently walking out. As you're walking out, you're walking next to Big A. I'm trying to picture of them. You're currently walking next to Big A. As uh, she says, "I'm stuffed. Gosh, that was good."
Oh
What they
yeah,
say?
that was really good. That tasted almost as good as my dad's cooking.
Your dad. How's,
Yeah.
if you haven't said much about your dad since you got here, how is he doing?
You know, I don't know. I don't know. The headmaster kind of told me that I couldn't really talk to people outside, so I don't know how he's doing.
I mean, you can always call him if you want.
Yeah, but he doesn't. I don't want to stress him out with anything unnecessary. You know,
Hmm.
I could tell that he was kind of stressed out by me coming here, so I'll do us both a favor.
Are you okay?
No, but I will be.
You know, you can always go talk to me or Lauren or Mr. A if you need to. Right?
I mean, yeah, and I appreciate you saying that, Big A. I mean, you know, you the homie for real, but I just met y'all, so I don't know.
Okay, yeah, understandable. Understandable. Well, sorry, I'm doing something while also
Oh, you're
speaking.
fine.
Um, they say so. Quest, huh?
Yeah,
It looks
yeah.
like you'll be headed back home.
Yeah, I'm excited for that because after this, I'll just be able to just stay home.
Is
So
that what you want to do?
that's what I'm thinking about doing. Yeah, in all honesty, I don't see myself here.
Why not? You not comfortable? Is there something that I did or Lauren
No,
did or
no,
who
no,
did who did it?
no.
Who did it?
No,
You can see
big
she
A,
kind of
big
gets
A.
defensive
Chill
for
out.
a second.
And I'm like,
Who
chill
did it?
out, chill out. And I'm just like, and Leo reaffirms her and is like, you did absolutely nothing. You all are perfect. It's just, I don't know, the family aspect that I had with my dad and the relationships that I had back home aren't there. I need to find it, I guess. I guess that's what I need to look for. Instead of harping in the past, I guess I just need to focus on the future. But it's only been a week,
Mm,
so just got to give me a little bit of time.
one sec. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't. I hope you can find that soon. But you know the rule, right?
What rule?
Yeah, you have to go on your first quest before you can, really leave.
Yeah, I'm going on the quest back home.
Hold on to. Sorry, I had like while after right after Liz's part, I had like a spark of genius. So one sec.
He's cooking, man.
He's like,
I was
hold
like,
on, let
oh
me
yeah,
cook.
that is right. She say, you can see Big A looks at you and says, I'm not gonna lie. It's looking pretty grim. And then the next season, uh,
Grim for who?
for demigods. I mean, the monsters. I mean, even mortals. The monsters that are showing up. It's not making sense. And also, this whole winter is coming thing. You need to start getting ready if you haven't already. I know
And
you
you
had
say that
Tempest with. Oh,
Leo
sorry, I know
kind
you
of
had.
like. I'm sorry.
No,
I
go
was
ahead.
gonna
I
say that
start.
Leo kind of like tenses up at the notion of it getting grim and more monsters are appearing. Kind of clenches his fist.
She looks at you and says, "You okay?"
It just sounds as though you're trying to give me reasons why I'm not going to be able to go back home.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to push that on you at all. I just.
Like,
I'm sorry.
what? How dangerous are these monsters you're talking about? Because you have what's her name? What's the big girl that stood up in the middle of the Coliseum? Tyrant, uh, Thunder, Tundra,
Tempest.
uh, Tempest,
Tempest.
Tempest. Yes, you got her. You got Gaz. You got
Well, gas may be strong, but I could be gas.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, I am a cabin leader.
My fault. My bad. Let me.
No,
I didn't.
you're good. You can see their eyes kind of like. Would you say this kind of like spark a golden for a second? Kind of like
Okay, okay. Hey, hey, my bad. And he throws his hands up. Don't.
that. But as you're walking, you can see you are approached. You can see that Big A is like approaching, or some. This person's approaching both of you guys basically, but mostly coming to talk to Big A. As you see this person here.
Player question. That's
Uh huh.
that's
You have not met this person yet.
Okay, okay. I I didn't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
you saw them in the last session, but it was just like literally a second and they're gone.
Okay.
So you haven't really had to interact with this person yet. But as they walk up, I haven't done this voice in a while. You can see as they walk up, or sorry, she walks up. She says, "Hello, nice to meet you. Oh, you're
Nice
Leo,
to
right?"
yeah, who are you? And he gives her a fist bump.
He, she fist bumps back. Oh, I'm Kiara.
Kiara?
Yes,
Okay, nice to meet you.
Kiara
How do
Pierce.
you know who I am?
Uh, well, August here is my best friend, so and
Oh,
she's been.
really?
Yeah, and you can see August is like, she's very like nonchalant about it. Roll me a wit roll.
Okay. Fuck. 11.
11. I'd say actually give me advantage. You got advantage. This is your sister. You got advantage.
11.
I would say though, as Kiara approaches, you take a glance over at August. Their cheeks are blushed red.
And Leo doesn't do anything. He's just gonna let it slide.
Real. Um, as Kiara looks at you and she says, "You're the one going on a quest soon, right?
Yes, yes, I'm going to quest in North Dakota.
Isn't that what? Are you familiar with those parts, or is it somewhere
Am
that
I
you know?"
familiar? Aren't you familiar with your hand and the back of it? I'm familiar with everything about North Dakota.
I'm sorry, I don't get the. Is that like an American thing? Is that an American saying?
Where
Like go hand in.
I mean, okay, I just know North Dakota.
Uh, got you. Sorry, I'm from. I don't know if you can tell by the accent. I'm from England, so West Ham to be specific.
England. I really thought you were from Russia.
All right. Well, um, I hear you're very good at chess, correct?
I'm the best. There's no one better than me.
Well, if you'd like to play one day, I'd be up to take you on. My mother is the goddess of wisdom, so I'd be down.
And my mother's the goddess of victory. I don't lose. So we could run it at any point, any day, anywhere. I have a chessboard with me right now, actually.
Well, I'm currently about to go get some food in the dining hall, but let's meet tomorrow. Does that fancy? Will you fancy
That's fair with
fancy
me.
tomorrow?
That
Okay,
sounds
all
okay
right.
with me.
Well, we can meet then, and I can whoop your ass.
You're very confident, aren't you?
Well, I'm the best chess player in camp, so yeah.
Until I came here.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Well, I need to go get some food, but I'll see you later. All right.
I'll see you.
I'll see. I'll see you. She kind of walks away, like holding a stare, and she like kind of slowly backs up and then takes off. You said you can see Big A looks at you and says, "Sorry, that was Kiara. She can be a little rivaled. She can. She's cool. She's cool."
Big A, big A, big A. What's going on there? What's going on there? Are y'all more than friends?
Mm, what? No. What?
So this is what I can do. I can kind of like while I'm playing chess, I can put in a good word for you if you want me to, Big A. I can kind of help you out.
Mm, okay. All right. Well. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. So
Uh.
you do like her? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do.
Okay.
But
Okay.
don't say anything. I just she's really cool. I don't even know if she'd be into me, so just don't say too much, okay?
I won't. I won't. You know me. Well, you don't know me, but
Exactly. And I'd say as you guys are kind of walking, you guys walk past what looks to be a close my eyes to visualize. You guys kind of walk past to your right as you kind of feel like the cold air kind of whistling past your ears. You can see what looks to be a cobblestone path to your right that leads to it looks to be a small circular pavilion with a couple of different statues all going around in a circle. As you can see, this person here, kind of in the middle of the circle. Looks like she's walking towards the circle. You can hear Big Ass say, "Ah,
who's that?
damn, that's Harlow. Uh, she's the fuck you, Liz. I am. Um, you can see she says, that's Harlow. She's the new Hermes cabin leader.
Oh, so she's fast, isn't she?
Yeah, yeah, but I don't know if you heard about the last Hermes cabin leader. His name is Jeremy. He just died.
I
Like,
know. I saw like this. They have a statue of him, right?
yeah, yeah, that's where she's looks like she's going right
I d-
now.
I didn't. What's? How did that happen? What's going on?
Well, we don't know as of yet, but from what Maya said at our meetings is she thinks it might be Vlaikokos that killed her, which are the Greek version of vampires.
That's right. That's
Think
right.
of like
Yeah, I
more
got it.
monstery than hot.
So okay, if vampires are real, is Blade a real person? Because I didn't think I was a god. So, are
Do
superheroes
you
exist
think
or anything?
do you think Blade's a real person?
I mean, no, but I mean,
Do you think
we're
Blade's a real
literally
person?
demigods.
I mean, do you think Blade's a real person?
He could be.
Maybe he is. Maybe he isn't. I can't say. I've met in Santa Claus before. Santa Claus is real, by the way.
This is absurd.
No, he's. I mean, think of like almost any figure you can from. They have mythology on them. I mean, they're real. Santa
Well,
Claus is a real god.
Blade's a superhero, so he's not real, of course. Okay.
Well, I mean, also is Captain America, and Chris Evans is actually a son of Ares, and all those stunts he did in the movies were just him being a demigod. So, I mean, you never know.
I forgot. I forgot. I remember. I've only been here for a little bit.
That's true. That's true. But yeah, Santa Claus is real. Loch Ness monster is real. Bigfoot. I don't know about Bigfoot. I don't know about Bigfoot. But yeah, a lot of
This
that
is
stuff
all
is real.
crazy.
Jack Frost was really just Boreas.
Was who?
Boreas, the god of the north wind.
Oh, that was him.
Yeah, yeah, that was him.
Isn't he the one that the? Isn't he the one that y'all were saying was mad?
Yeah, yeah. Um, he's kind of beefing with the gods apparently right now.
Is there
So
because there's no cabin for him? Like he ain't built like that.
don't don't say. She's kind of like you see a look up at the sky. Don't say. Just whatever you do, just try not to talk about the gods in any bad way or anything like that, because they will fuck with you.
Oh,
They are like that.
I mean, okay, okay, okay,
I
okay.
know. I know he's not. I know he's more so of a lesser isn't the right word. He's not mentioned as often as the other gods, but he is very powerful in
No,
his own right.
he doesn't have a cabin.
Well, I mean, he may not have any kids.
Okay.
Yes. So I mean, we'll see. But I'm gonna head back to the cabin. You can either come, or you going to talk to her, or you going somewhere else. I know that gas guy was heading to the strawberry fields. If you want to go talk to him,
And so, can children of Hermes deliver messages
that's something
to
for you to
people
find out.
outside of camp?
That's something for you to find out.
I'm gonna go talk with her real fast.
Okay, all right. Actually, that's one point of glory right there because I love the thought process behind that. As you kind of walk up to her in the middle of the memorial circle, you can see like it looks like she's like praying. Um, as she kind of like comes up from the ground and kind of gets up, as you can almost hear like a little bit of sniffling, but like nothing crazy. Like she's not like over here screaming or yelling or anything. It's basically like maybe you can probably see like maybe her eyes will maybe be like a tad bit puffy, but like nothing real crazy. She's not like snotting or anything like that.
Hmm.
But as you walk up, you can see like she kind of comes up from her like neat like sitting position. As she sits up, she says, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to."
No, 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 no.
But
I didn't mean to bother you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
no, no, you're totally fine. I was about to get out of here anyway. I
Well,
just
I have a question. I have a question. So, um, I'm Leo. I'm Leo. Nice to meet you.
Parlo, nice to meet you too. She kind of puts out a hand to shake yours.
And I'm like, I only do fist bumps. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
And okay, now the introduction's out of the way. Um, August, the Nike cabin leader, she said that you're a child of Hermes, correct?
Yeah, I'm the cabin leader. But do you need something?
Perfect. Yes, yes. I was wondering, are you able to deliver messages to like mortals?
As you say that, your phone vibrates in your pocket. Is you feel like a buzz on your pocket. Do you check it?
No.
You see? Do you like check to see what it is, or you just like, hey, my phone's buzzing. I'm not worried about that.
Was it like a text or a call?
It's more of like a notification.
Oh yeah, I don't worry about it.
Okay, for sure. As you're talking to her, she says, yeah, yeah, somewhat. Uh, do you need something?"
Yes. Um, so I'm going on a mission to North Dakota. I don't know if you were in the Coliseum,
Yeah, yeah, I heard
and
him say.
I just want to let my dad know that I'm gonna be there, but I don't want to, leave a footprint because I don't know who's who's watching what I'm doing.
Hmm. So you want me to send a message to your father,
And let
but
him
you
know
don't
I'm gonna be
want,
there.
but you don't. Sorry, are we making a pact, like a secret pact here? Just curious. Like, do
I
you not want
mean,
me to tell anybody, or is this gonna be like,
I would hope I would really like you for not to tell anybody. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Can we keep this between us? I know we
throw me an
just met
oral,
and I'm asking a lot.
throw me an oral?
Fuck. Shit. I rolled a six. Nope, I'm using my glory. Hold on.
The glory
That's
he
it.
just got 2 minutes ago. Crazy.
14.
Nice. Uh, she says, "Okay, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna meet me tonight, or sorry, you're gonna meet me tomorrow about 11 a.m. Tonight, you're gonna go home. You're gonna write on specifically a white piece of paper. Okay, just plain white piece of paper.
Okay,
You
hold,
can
hold.
rip
Let
it
me.
out of a
Okay.
notebook, whatever you want to do. Just make sure the base is white. All right. What you're gonna do is you're going to burn that letter. Take the ashes of the letter. You're gonna bring it to me tomorrow at 11. All right.
Okay. Okay. Paper,
All right,
white, burn it, bring it to you.
bring it to me.
11.
11 tomorrow. You are not under any circumstances to tell anybody else about this, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Because we're not supposed to be messaging. You're messaging a mortal, right? Your dad?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Don't tell anybody about this. Don't even tell your siblings about this, okay? This is between me
Okay.
and you. You're gonna bring it to me. We'll send it out. Don't tell me what it is either. Just write it, burn it, bring the ashes to me. What will you be doing? Will I be getting paid at any point?
What do
Or
you
what will
what would you like? This is a big favor, so really I'm at your mercy.
hmm, hmm. You can see roll me a wit roll with advantage.
14.
With that 14, you can see like the irises of her eyes when she like smirks go to like almost like grayish, silverish color, and then kind of pop back to a regular normal color. And you can almost see like almost like the mind of like an evil genius at work as like the cogs are like turning in her head as you ask her what can she get, and she says, hmm, it's kind of hard because you just got here, so you don't really know much. But that also
Yeah.
could work to my advantage. Hmm.
Hey, don't have me doing anything that's gonna get me in trouble now. Well,
Well, you're
no,
already
not.
doing something that's gonna get you in trouble.
You're right. You're right.
Hmm. Actually, I'll have the answer for you when you come by tomorrow. You just go do what we do, and I'll figure out the rest. All right?
I got you.
It was nice to meet you, Leo. Roll me a oral with advantage.
Yeah. A 6.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Crap.
She just says, "Nice to meet you," and then you can see her walk off.
Nice to
As you
meet you.
do, you can see your phone buzzes again. Do you
I
want to
check
pull it
it.
out and
Yeah,
check
I
it?
check it.
As you do, you can see a notification from Twitter. And you see this tweet right here pop up on your phone.
Before I even open it up, when I see the
Mhm.
notification from Twitter, I say, God, I hope there's not a rumor about me fucking monsters. And then I open it up.
Real.
We have lost contact with Fargo Bismarck. And as soon as he reads that, Leo would drop his phone, fall to his knees, and say, please, Nike, make sure my dad's okay.
Roll me a D6 roll. You're gonna roll me a D100 with advantage. And then now any modifiers you have to luck, add it to it.
That's an 88.
All right. From there, we're gonna cut over to. That was crazy, huh? Uh, from there, we're gonna cut over to Chloe.
Yeah. I got milkshake on my sleeve. It's date time.
It's date time, girly.
It's date time.
Send the fit rolls.
I'm gonna. Huh?
He
Actually,
says,
hold on. I'm gonna let her do it cinematically. One sec.
I-
What'd you say, Liz?
I'm saying send the fit or else, but he has a plan.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right,
Time to
Chloe.
bust it down.
Okay, Chloe. You are currently in your room. We're gonna rewind time here a bit, about maybe 45 minutes earlier. It's about 7 p.m. You know you're supposed to meet Trey either by his cabin or like, in camp around 8. What
Mhm.
is Chloe currently doing as it's about 7 p.m. or so?
So it's like an hour before.
Yeah, about 45 minutes
Okay.
to an hour before. Yeah.
Okay. She's probably like finishing, like doing last finishing touches on like her outfit and like her makeup and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I think every now and again she'll kind of just like pause and just like stare at the mirror, kind of just like still processing the big reveal that she
Mm-hmm.
had in that vision. But then she'll shake herself out of it and kind of be like, okay, like I have a date. Let's just like focus on my date.
Real.
And deal with that later.
Real.
Um, yeah.
As she's kind of getting ready to hear a knock on your door, or Chloe would hear a knock on her door.
Who is it?
It's me, and you would hear the voice of Hope on the other side of the door.
Okay, she'll run. She'll run to the door and then
uh,
open it.
as you run to the door and open it, you see this person here on the other side. Of course, you recognize to be Hope. Um, and she says, "You're going on a date."
Yeah, yeah,
Are you? If
yeah.
she opens the door, what does Hope see Chloe wearing?
Ooh, okay. So this is her fit.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I told you she was gonna look hot.
Yeah.
And
Um,
then this is her hair.
real slay, very slay.
Yeah,
Um, as she says, "Holy shit, who would you have told Hope about this date, or would this be the first time
yeah.
she's hearing about it? She would know. Okay,
No,
she,
she definitely. I think she would have told her like as soon as it like happened.
for sure, for sure. She
As soon
says,
as like they decided.
"How are you?" She kind of says, "Can I come in?"
Of course, get
Yeah,
in
yeah,
here, bitch.
yeah. She kind of comes in and closes the door behind her. She says, "Okay, so how are you feeling?"
Nervous as fuck.
Don't worry, Trey is really. I've talked to Trey a couple times. He seems really cool. All right, just like, are you trying to fuck him tonight?
Um,
Just asking,
I
just in
I don't
case I
know.
should put if I know if I don't see you tonight, if I should put on an APB or something like that.
No, no. I mean like not like I'm not like actively trying, but like I
But
mean
if
if it
it
happens,
happens, yeah,
yeah,
you
you
okay.
know.
Well, you definitely look the parts. You look beautiful,
Thank
Chloe. Um,
thank you.
so speaking of that, somebody asked me out today.
Who?
It was actually a demigod.
Who?
Uh, his name is Connor. He's just said he's a son of Dionysus.
Oh, I don't think I've met him.
Yeah, he doesn't. I haven't seen him much around, but he came up to me and said, "Hey, I know there's a party going on Saturday, and he invited me to go with him. Would you consider that a date?"
I mean, it's like a pretty big deal party. So if he's asking you to go with him, yeah, I'd consider it.
Okay, all right. Well, you look beautiful.
Thank you.
She says, "Okay, well, I'm gonna let you get ready.
Okay.
Trey is really cool. Take do you have that katana with you? Is there like a wait? No, actually I think Trey has his spear. Is gonna probably take his spear with him just in case. Sorry, my bad. I'm still trying to protect you even after my job is done. You'll be fine. Just go have fun, enjoy the night, and go with whatever. I guess that's what you're okay with.
Yeah, yeah, definitely need. I had a freaky vision earlier. I'll tell you about it later. Um,
Oh,
so definitely
okay.
need a good night.
Yeah, yeah. Well, go have fun. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here. Be safe, okay?
Okay.
And
I
she
will.
gives you a big hug
Yeah.
before she
Yeah.
dips out. Uh and then close the door behind her. As Chloe's about I'd say as we like kind of time skip a bit, what's going through Chloe's mind is she's like currently heading out the door of the Hypnos cabin.
Um. Oh. She's thinking, I hope this date goes well. And then her mind slips to, I wonder if he's taking me to a place he took Aaliyah to. I know! I know! Ah.
I'd say it's like you're kind of so in your head, you don't see this person kind of like coming into the door. Is you see your sister Alice as she kind of walks in. She says, "Hey, Chloe, where are you
Oh, hey.
going?"
Oh, I have like a date with Trey.
Oh, like Trey Brown, the cabin
Yeah,
leader of Aerie.
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
really punching up. I did see him thirsting over you on Twitter, so that makes sense. Interesting. Well, have fun. Do you need
Thanks.
do you need anything from me or anything? Do you want me to section off your room tonight or something? Or
Yeah,
like
yeah, just in case, just in case.
okay, okay, I got you. I got you. Um, well, have fun. Don't worry, I'll keep Ethan off your back. Um,
I appreciate it.
just go have. I talked to him earlier. He seems like he's doing better.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but don't worry about that. You go have fun. I'll talk to you later.
Thanks, Alice.
Of course. As you head out into like the nighttime Camp Half Blood. I would say as you do, I would say actually I would say on the way there, fucking
Mhm.
fly. I would say Sakura, are you around?
He said BRB.
Oh damn it. I'd say Anthony and Ray are kind of like walking by you heading towards the Hephaestus or heading towards the Poseidon cabin as Ray and Anthony are walking like away or like walking towards you. Uh, Ray, you see Chloe as she's fucking like hair done, got the heels on and everything. Titties are out, you know, she's doing her thing.
Titties are out.
What do you do as she starts to walk closer to you?
Uh, okay. Damn, Chloe. Are you, are you- no, I'm not gonna say that. That's so silly. Are you trying to give him a heart attack? You look like
Um,
really, like you look really good. I'm not saying anything bad. You look really good. You look really hot.
thank you,
Gonna be great,
thank you, thank you.
right, Anthony? Right? I know he just walked away.
Yeah, yeah,
Doesn't she
yeah.
look super hot?
Yes, you look great. I need you to roll me a wit roll, Chloe.
He's not even looking at her. He's looking at Ray. I know it.
You know what? Don't even roll, because you
18.
actually did call it before I
Oh my
even
god.
asked you to roll. You'd say like you would see like he's kind of like standing like behind Ray a little bit, and you can see as he says, "Yeah, you look really hot," as he's like looking at the back of Ray's head.
Oh
I
my
go first.
god.
It is great.
You know what I mean? uh, does Chloe have a look on her face or like say anything as she sees that?
Yeah, she'll kind of like. I think. I think she'll kind of give like a good like not like not like a smirk, but kind of like a smug look.
Bro.
Look like I know what you are. Look.
You give that look to Anthony?
Yeah,
Okay. And I'd say
I know what you are.
he just kind of like looks away,
I know what you are.
like looks off into the distance somewhere as he says, all right, Ray, you want to head over to head over to your cabin
What?
or head to the Poseidon cabin? You want to head
I
to your
was
cabin?
confused. Yes. Yeah. Have fun on your date.
Thank you.
Yeah. Don't get jumped by any monsters. Have fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. As Ray and Saint dip off, I'd say like almost like
Saint,
by the way.
comedically. Sorry, Ray and
Saint
Anthony.
is
My bad.
crazy.
About to go hook up with Saint.
For Max.
Yeah.
Almost comedically times right after Ray walks off, Gas, you walk by. You kind of like walk by Chloe here, as you see her wearing this crazy fit.
Titties out.
Titties out.
I really wish she would just say that. Like, as he, yeah, I did it.
Titties out.
Titties out.
I feel like as he's walking by, Gaz would just look at her, give her a warm smile. Have fun.
Thank you.
That'd be more. Anyway,
Isn't that
as-
really much to say? Isn't anything much
Real.
to say?
Real.
Yeah.
Real deal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can
as-
add more if you want me to.
You know what?
Actually, you know what? Guys can say, "Have fun,"
Yeah.
and then guys be like, "Don't ruin this at all." I did a lot making sure this would happen right here, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
If this wasn't ruined whatsoever.
And then, as you and Gaz are talking, you see this person walk past, say, "Damn,
Saint,
yeah,
getting married next week, dude.
sorry, Chloe, you look hot, dude."
Saint,
In a very friendly way. Titties are sitting high. Love it.
Titties out.
Yeah.
You got
Don't
it.
encourage him. Why are you encouraging him? Don't encourage him. Guys are gonna go over to like Saint. You know, like he's gonna put his hand around his like shoulders. He's walking away. You gotta learn how to rearrange those words if you're about to get married, dude. We talked about this. You gotta learn how to rearrange.
Sorry. I'll say Saint Ray and like Anthony are passing Saint as like Saint's walking from the Poseidon cabin as they see like you can see like Ray and Saint in the corner of your eye, kind of like speedily walking towards the Poseidon cabin, as you kind of like I'm guessing pull Saint's attention away from Ray and Anthony walking towards there right down. As all this interaction happens. What you want to do?
I had a funny idea, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
Do it.
But it was gonna be only if like Saint stopped them and like tried to talk to them.
Okay, I'll say he's like, "Hey, Ray, Anthony, what's up?"
Oh God.
Oh,
Hey,
and guys
hey.
standing right here too. Hey, what's up, guys?
Oh, what you guys about to do?
Um. Um. I need a moment to word this in a right way. Um.
Are you okay?
Yeah. We're just heading to the Poseidon cabin.
Oh, okay. You guys have to work on some stuff.
Say gives Anthony a look. Anthony's like,
I feel like I feel like Gaz, even though Gaz is looking at Ray, Gaz is gonna hit Saint in the back of the head. He's gonna smack him in the back of the head.
Who? He has a Ray?
No, he hits Saint back in the
Oh,
back of the
he
head.
hits Saint in the back of the head.
I meant Saint, not Ray. You can hit Saint in the back of the head.
Yeah, we're busy. Private business at the cabin.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yep.
Um,
And so,
the
like,
both of you. That's bold.
we're just gonna get on our way. I don't know what you guys are. Yep.
Yep, you do that.
I don't know why you guys are being weird about it.
Yep. All right. You can see Saint kind of grabs Gaz. Like, all right, come on, Gaz. Let's head off, man. Let's go over here. As Saint pulls Gaz away.
That's over here. As they're walking away, it's like I didn't think she'd be that open about it, dude. I did not think she's gonna be that open about it.
Holy shit! I mean, fuck. You can see as Ray and Anthony are walking away. Anthony looks at you, Ray, and he says, "Do you think they think we're going to have sex?"
How would they think that?
And then
I mean,
switch over to Saint and Gaz. Like, dude, did you hear the way she worded that? They're totally gonna have sex. We're busy having business. Like, I didn't think she was gonna be that blunt about it at all. I've never known her to be blunt at all. Like, seriously. Dude, they changed me.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, he didn't even say anything either. Like, dude, like, when two calm people get together, I'm telling you, man, I've been saying this ever since we were young. Two calm people get together, they get all frazzled and all over the place and everything like that. And they're gonna be at each other like fucking.
They're gonna be freaks.
God, exactly. They're gonna be at each other like a jungle cat.
You think
Jesus.
You don't think they'd have sex in my room, do you? Like they're not that crazy.
Why would
right?
they do that? They're not gonna do that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, you never know. I mean, they're wild, man. Looks like they're wild now. That was nuts.
I was like, that's wild. They're having some wild sex. I mean, probably upside down shit and everything,
Yeah, upside down, around.
But anyway, see, Saint looks at you and says, "Let's go over to the memorial circle so we can enter into Leo's scene, which will set us up for the next scene after Chloe's. All right,
that's gonna be the next scene that's gonna set us up and everything like that. We're going over there.
Yep.
Oh, nice. A good scene set up. He's gonna look towards the camera.
Thanks,
Good job, DM. All right, let's go.
And then you guys walk off as we head back over to Chloe. Not Chloe. As you start to head towards the Ares cabin, you see this person kind of like looks like they're just kind of hanging around. It's like they're just kind of hanging around the Ares cabin, like near the porch. You see this person here.
Oh.
As you approach, almost like they're waiting for you.
Oh boy.
As you can see, Mary looks at you and she kind of, it was like she was reading something and she kind of sets it down and hops up. Hey, Chloe.
Hey.
So you're here to take my brother out.
Yep.
You guys are gonna fuck, right?
I'm not sure how that's any of your business.
Oh, sorry. Well, just be nice to him. He's been through a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going inside. And she turns around and heads off. As you can see, kind of coming out short, like maybe seconds after that, you see Trey. He's wearing this right here.
I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm going on a date.
As you see Trace, he's wearing this right here. As you can see, he walks out and sees you as he. Uh, hey Chloe, you look
Hi.
absolutely. You look amazing. You look amazing.
Thanks. So do you.
Uh, do you want to go ahead and head over there?
Yeah. Where
Yeah.
where are we going?
It's this little restaurant in Bellevue that I know of. It's called Little Sparta. It's a really nice place. Is that okay with Greek food? Okay with you?
Yeah. Have you have you been there a lot?
No, this is my first time.
Oh.
I've heard about it from a couple of people before. So yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys head towards the gate,
I'm so
as you
nervous.
do,
I have
as you guys,
butterflies.
if you guys head towards the gate, you can see there's not really. It's like it's almost like a little bit of awkward silence between the two of you for a little bit. It's like he looks pretty nervous, you look pretty nervous, and then he finally speaks after like a couple minutes of walking.
Ember feels nervous.
He says, don't worry about the whole staying in camp thing. I got special permission from my with all the guard shifts I've been pulling to be out of camp with you."
Oh, thank you.
Uh,
Thank you.
uh, I actually could have stopped a week ago, but
Oh.
um, or not. He says I actually could have stopped a couple of days ago, but I just wanted to keep working just in case we had we ever talked, and here we are. So uh, let's go. I hope you like Greek food. Is you guys walk past. You guys get to about like the eastern gate. As you see these two people here, as you can see,
Please don't be Maya. Please don't be Maya.
Why
you
would you
can
say that?
see, you see Tempest is, or sorry, you'll see somebody else in a second, but you see Tempest. Tempest kind of walks up to you as she's wearing this right here. Looks to be like she's on guard duty. As she gets close, you can almost feel goosebumps go over your skin. It's like the coldness from the armor she's wearing is kind of like spreading over you. She walks close. She says, "Hey, you two, what's going on?" See, Trey
Hey,
says,
Tempest.
"Tempest, don't, please don't, Tempest." She says, "I can't do anything. I just want to." She can see she slaps the shit out of Trey's shoulder. As you can see, he takes it like he's almost as strong as her. But you can see, even for him, it like shakes him a little bit. As he looks back at her and says, "Tempest, please don't." And he says, "Oh, and look at you, Chloe. Got your titties out there. Nice. It's like you guys are ready for your dates." Well, you know what? I'm gonna get the fuck out of you guys' way. Let you guys head out on your merry way. Please just, be safe out there. Little safety brief before you go out there. Sorry, she kind of like leans into you. Let me know if this sounds good. I'm practicing for if, I become the number one camper and stuff like that. She,
Yeah,
you can see she raised her voice a little bit. Just please be safe. Make sure you're doing your thing. Keep your weapon close to you at all times. And be safe and have a good time. Have a good time. Yep, have a good time. She says, "Was that good?"
yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right.
That
Yep. Uh, Chloe and Trey leaving camp. As you do, you see you pass this person here in the guard's armor. as he looks jealous, as he has the most like pissed face on him as you guys are walking by. He says, he goes up to Trey and says, "Well, Trey, I see you're the better man this day." See, Trey says, thank you, Arthur. Well, Chloe, I can say I know when to walk away when I'm beaten. But Trey, just so you know, if you ever slip up, I will be there.
Arthur, didn't I tell you that I wouldn't have sex with you if you were the last person on this earth?
Yeah, if you did, but he looks at the camera. It's gonna be a long Halloween. I'll see you guys later. As you can see, he walks off. And you guys head outside the gates of the camp. As you do, you guys can see you guys take an Uber there. Trey has his own car, but you guys would have to literally go past Bellevue to get to the garage. So you guys just take an Uber into Bellevue. As we cut to maybe about 45 minutes later. Go ahead and play that one scene that I requested, please, Liz.
Yes.
Oh. Excited. God, I'm so nervous. Why am I nervous? This isn't even my date. But it feels like it is, you know? I feel nervous.
Do, do, do. Date time, date time.
Daytime.
If the command will, oh, you don't do this now. Don't do this now. You slimy bastard. There we go. Sometimes I just gotta curse the bot out for it to work.
Maybe it's a masochist.
Maybe. All right. We cut to about 45 minutes later as you and Trey are currently standing like in the like lobby area near the door of Little Sparta, a restaurant in Bellevue. As you can see, the place looks packed tonight. Um, you can see there's some people, coming in and out and things like that. As you see, mm, as you see, huh? Trying to find like a less glamified version. Hmm. Fuck it. We'll go with this one. See this person here kind of walk up to you guys. As see this person walk up to you guys as she
Oh
looks
my
at the both
god!
of you.
It's waiting for you to react.
Oh my god.
As she looks at both of you and she says, "Hi, nice to meet you both. I'm Sabrina. I'll be your waitress tonight." And she kind of like looks at you, Trey. She says, "Nice to see you again, Trey. Hope you're having a good one. Um, would you like guys like to go over to your table now?" as you guys head over. He kind of looks at you. Trey kind of gives you like a look of like almost like worry. Um, on his face as you guys start to sit down. She can see she takes you over to a table that like by the window to where you can like see outside in the city. But you can see like the rest of like the tables around you, there's nobody yet. As you can see like a little red rope like cordoning this table off. So like basically it looks like almost Trey reserved this entire little area in the restaurant for you guys to sit at as you guys take a seat. He says, as you guys sit down, you can see she looks at the both of you and she says, sorry, if I'm correct, your name is Chloe, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. She looks at you and says, what would you like to drink tonight, Chloe? What can I start you off with? God, Lee, the clinical insane girlies always jump to conclusions so quick. He's cheating! He's a lying piece of shit!
Did you call us out like that?
I honestly just thought it was. I thought it was just a slip up. That's all. That's all. It's not a slip up.
No, he
Just thought
came
it'd be
here to repair
hilarious.
all this.
Oh, okay.
It's so funny.
Ah, we're just girls.
As she looks at you, she says, would you like to drink tonight? Any alcoholic beverages or any water, lemonade, tea, anything?"
um, I'll have
You can see Trey looks at you and says, "Get anything."
get anything. Oh, I love him. I love him. I love him. I want to marry him. I'm normal. Um, I'll get a lemonade, please.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Um, okay. Any? Would you like to with ice or anything? Any special things with lemonade, or just regular lemonade with ice?
Uh, just regular with ice, I think.
Okay. You can see Trey looks at you and says, "I was planning on getting a glass of wine, if that's okay."
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay. You can see he like looks at her and he says, "Yeah, one glass of red wine." She smiles and nods her head, and then she heads on back to give you guys some time to look at your menu. He looks at you and says, "Sorry, I guess she forgot. She wasn't supposed to say that. I came here earlier today to preserve all of this, so I apologize if it. Yeah, I didn't mean for you to seem like I told you I hadn't been here before. Like I had, but I hadn't. Like I haven't actually eaten here before, but I came here earlier to set everything up."
Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. I was just being silly.
No, no, you're fine. You're fine. He says so lemonade, is that like one of your favorite drinks or just something you like or
No, just thought I would change it up. Um,
okay.
I was gonna go for wine too, but I don't know. It just didn't
Hey,
feel
it's
right.
a hey, it's okay, Chloe. It's fine. Uh I usually like to drink sometimes when I go out to restaurants, but nothing more than a glass of wine or two, and that's really it for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. I just didn't know if that was the vibe or not, so didn't wanna
Well,
assume.
yeah, yeah, totally. It's totally the vibe. Yeah. I think yeah, that's it. It's the vibe. It's the vibe.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
see, he looks at you and says, "So, how's your day?"
um,
I know after the meeting, you kind of felt down. Have you started to feel any better at all, or is it still fresh?
It's still pretty fresh, but trying not to think about it and just like enjoy our date.
Yeah, yeah. Um, he says, well, I want to say first of all, thank you so much for agreeing to come with me. I know this is sort of last minute and stuff like that, but you seem like you don't mind getting ready last minute because you look again beautiful.
Thank you. Um,
Like seriously, I
yeah,
literally told you like last night, and you threw all this together.
yeah. Yeah. Um,
So I'm
yeah.
proud.
I'm pretty fast. I was on prime.
Yeah, you kind of are. Um, I've so how's he kind of says so you can see Sabrina kind of walks back as she kind of sets a glass of lemonade on the table and a glass of wine for Trey. As she says, I'm gonna give you guys some time to look over the menu, and I'll be back. You can literally order whatever you want, Ember. It's okay. Um, as she says, I'll give you guys some time to look over the menu, and I'll be back. No, they didn't, Carter. Yeah, she
You
didn't
know
order
what?
alcohol,
She
silly.
got
Wait,
lemonade.
I thought Trey ordered a set of wine as well.
For him,
Trey
Interesting.
ordered a glass for him.
Ah,
yeah.
sorry, I was
I
busy
forgot.
looking
I
for it. I was
literally.
busy replacing the scene because it doesn't fit
You're
in the
good.
But
vibe.
thank you for that reminder that she is underage, because I literally forgot she's underage because I'm used to it being 19, and it's yeah.
Real. Well, they're not gonna
Forgot
card you anyway.
it's 21.
I'll say that right now.
Okay.
So you can order alcohol if you want.
Ooh, I like the scene.
Derek is a bartender. He's like,
Derek has a bartender.
this place is sus.
Derek
Oh.
being like, mhm.
But as you can see, Sabrina heads back. He says, "So, what are you thinking about ordering?"
About me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I
I
guess
mean,
so.
I
Sorry.
guess so. You can hear that playing in the background.
Yeah.
He
Sorry. What did he ask?
says, "So, what do you think about eating?"
Uh, I don't know. I've never had Greek food before. Do you have any favorites?
Uh, you can see Trey like when you say that, his face just goes like his eyes go wide as he says, he like is looking at the menu of like all the fancy stuff, and he's like, uh, maybe the fish, maybe the fish or
I love him. God, I love him so
the
much.
steak. He says, "Sorry, I don't really eat a lot of fancy stuff."
No, you're good.
Uh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Uh,
What's on the menu?
literally anything you want to order, you can get. If there's like a specific meal you had in mind, go
Girl,
for it.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Greek
Let's
food.
yeah.
Greek. No way. Freeman's Little New York is Freeman's is not Greek food. Get the fuck out of here, Google. Sorry.
Raymond's, I don't think so.
That's like if there's a restaurant I've been to there, it's literally not Greek food. I don't know why they're saying it's Greek food. Like,
Real.
be so for real.
Real.
I don't I really don't.
Nice seamless.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, I love the scene. Very
The other
slavey.
one was too like I don't know, bar vibes. I think you could see like a TV in
There's
the
a problem
background.
with this device.
Real.
The other one was too short and bouncing around. Christian is
I'm gonna
currently
look at
a glass of wine.
it.
He is the one.
He is the one. I'm gonna look at this real. Authentic Greek in the heart of Halifax. Let's look at their menu.
Christian, where's the menu? Where's Sabrina Carpenter's recommendations?
Sorry. Okay. She walks back over. She says, "Do you want any recommendations?"
Yeah. Yes, please.
Okay. Well, I love the salads. Our Greek salad, really great. Um,
Let me jump in.
you got. Hey, Derek, go ahead. There's a new waiter that walks up. There's a new waiter that walks
Sorry, it's
up.
her first
Sabrina
day.
had to go take care of something. Yeah, it's her
Oh,
first day.
Sabrina, did you need help?
Yeah. Actually, can you get this table? I need to go get table 7. I need to check
Yeah, I
out.
got you. I got you. I got you. Hey, you guys, I'm Kevin. I'll be taking care of you. I see we're drinking lemonade and we have a glass of red wine. Perfect. Have you had a chance to look over the menu yet?
Uh, uh,
Uh,
no. I'm sort of kind of lost here. Do you have any recommendations that you think would
Oh,
help?
yes. So, like, are we in the mood for, something like big, or do we want something a little bit lighter, lighter on our stomach?
I'm in the. I'm good for something big if that's okay with you, Chloe.
yeah. Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I do recommend our 12-ounce Mediterranean salmon. It comes with like a za'atar crust on it, and it has a nice little tahini sauce on the side. Has a nice
Okay.
cauliflower rice and some baby tomatoes that are grilled, stir fried. It makes it so nice, and the chef does a nice drizzle over the top of it. It makes it so nice and tender. If you're a big fan of salmon, that's probably one of my go-to dishes.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'd love to try that. Does that sound good to you, Chloe, or is there any other options?
Oh yeah, of course. There's
Um.
other options. We have
Also,
salads. We have
that's 3 glory. Voice in my head just told me that's 3 glory. Sorry.
um
Yay.
if you like salads, we do have a Greek salad. It's gonna have, feta cheese. It's gonna have blue cheese. It's gonna have carrots, some radish, some tomatoes as well. It's gonna have a balsamic vinaigrette, and it's gonna be tossed. Other than that, we have another chicken dish. It's like a Thai chicken that we do. It's pretty nice, but my go-to is a salad or that Mediterranean salmon.
I saw you also behind the bar over there. Is there any drinks that you recommend for like, a nice date night out or anything?
Yeah, so
Bartender.
hold on.
I can't fix my fucking.
Um,
Oh gosh.
absolutely, I have a couple drinks. Obviously you have to finish your glass of red wine first, and then I'd be able to serve you your next glass. But for the
Okay.
lady here, I know that a lot of people like our espresso martinis. That's one of my favorite drinks to make. And if you're not really a vodka person, probably a grapefruit paloma for a little bit of tartness and sweetness is what my go-to with tequila.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, we really appreciate it. Well, I think I can order the espresso. I think I'll take after I finish this. Can I go ahead and put an order for an espresso martini and the vodka thing you talked about?
Yeah, absolutely. If you don't mind, can I just see your ID, please? Both of
Yeah,
yours.
yeah, sure. Uh,
God. Why is
I'm
she getting?
gonna
She didn't order. She didn't order alcohol. Why is she getting carded?
because we're both at the table.
No, because he ordered two.
Yeah. Wait. So, since he is sorry, I really don't know. I'm asking
Just
a
order
professional
one.
here.
Just order one and let her sip on it.
Okay, I'm gonna have an
If you
espresso
have your
martini. He
ID.
says.
Okay,
Okay.
perfect.
He pulls out his ID. You can see it says he's like 22.
Word. All right, I'll go put that in right now.
Thank you. Thank you. Uh, and I'll also put in an order for this Mediterranean fish right here. You made it sound amazing. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Put that in right now. And for you, ma'am.
Sorry, Ember wasn't listening because I had to fix my fucking camera.
He talked about
Um,
a Mediterranean fish and a Greek salad.
Mediterranean fish, Greek salad. I'll take the fish as well.
You take a Mediterranean salmon as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to do it, Christian? I saw you read it in the chat.
Rose to convince them she had a fake. Okay, all right.
Convinced that her fake ID is real.
Okay.
No,
Go
no.
ahead.
Because if she gets if she gets caught with the fake, and it's gonna
You have
like
so much
on the
glory. You're
date.
fine. You're fine.
Yeah, so much glory.
I'll
You'll
roll
be-
with disadvantage.
He's drunk on the job. He
But I
got
don't
him a
know if
little bit of
she.
espresso martini behind the bar when he was there. It's a slow night. It's a slow night. Kevin,
Yeah, I
you're
have
ready to
7
go
tables
fucking
I'm
home,
picking up.
man. You're ready to go fucking home, Kevin.
I don't know if she would order. But yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's the
how
best thing ever.
that's how you do it though. Like you order one and then you just let the other sip on it. That's what my dad did when I was
Okay.
underage.
Okay.
And we
Yeah,
went to a sushi restaurant and I wanted sake, but I wasn't 19 yet.
Yeah,
So he would order and then he would let me sip on it.
real.
Which is crazy,
You
like
see,
literally crazy. Like, what do you mean I wasn't 19 yet?
he
God. Now I'm
looks
22 and I
at
can order
you.
whatever I fucking want. Anyways,
Indeed, indeed. He looks at you and says, "Well, I think we'll just get a. You can bring that espresso martini, and we'll see about ordering something else after that. I want to say, thank you so much for your help. Can you be our waiter for us this evening, or will Sabrina be back?
I'll chat with Sabrina and see how it works, but yeah, I'll put that order in and we'll be right back with you, okay, sir?
Okay, thank you, thank you. You're gonna get one extra. We're gonna get four, total of four inspiration, glory for that. Amazing
Okay.
job.
Thank you. I couldn't hear. I couldn't deal with it.
I appreciate you, Derek.
Holy shit!
You just let me do it. Just let me do it, man. You made him work.
No, I love that. I love that though. If somebody wants to get glory for being that Uber driver all the way back to camp, you can play that as well. But
I wanna
as you
play that
guys eat,
I'll do it.
I do.
okay,
No,
bets.
Sokka do it. Sokka do it.
Okay, bet.
I already got the picture.
Okay, bet.
I'll still
As you
do it.
guys are sitting there, okay, you see, as you guys are sitting there, Trey looks at you and he says, "So, I know we talked about while we were on guard shift last night, me and you. Is that still something that you're interested in? Is me and you?
Yeah, yeah. Um, I'd like that. I I want there to be, like a me and you.
I honestly, I didn't know what you would say. The first time we talked, I asked you to go to dinner, and you kind of didn't really say anything, so I didn't.
Yeah, I was just really taken aback. I mean, we had just like fought and captured the flag, and like we had never really met before, so I was just a bit. And I get competitive, so I think I was just still feeling that like competition.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, trust me, I get it. Um, Me and my sister are very competitive with each other, so I understand.
Oh, you have a sister?
Yeah, she's actually a huntress. She's a demigod too. She's a huntress of Artemis.
Oh,
Yeah. We're actually
I've
twins.
you're twins.
Yeah, yeah. She she's out on in the world right now. Her name's Cassie. She's really great. I think she's like come on the way. She should be on the way back right now. Um, does he see that like Chloe's starting to get like really quiet or her face gets red at all?
Yeah, I think she gets a bit choked up.
Gotcha. It's he's you can see he's just like yapping as he looks like he's like yapping for a second. He's like, yeah, she's out and she's doing some cool quest stuff right now. And then he like looks back towards you and he says, "Oh, does the drink not good? Is something wrong?"
No. I just I like realized I met her, Cassie. We met on we were on the quest. She helped us get
Oh,
to the quest up.
did she say something wrong? Or?
No, she was. It was just a bit embarrassing. I mean, we met and then I was. Bro, my camera, be so for real. Why did my OBS crash? Sorry. Let me have this one thing. I never go on dates, and then you're gonna post this shit when I go on one. Let me have it.
Let me have it. It's crazy.
I never go anywhere. God, sorry. Second. I think I need a drink.
Is that Kevin over there at the back delivering drinks to somebody else? Hell yeah, Kevin.
Oh, he cute. He cute.
Actually, Derek, can you roll me? You're gonna roll me a finesse roll. Just roll me a finesse roll. This is stuff going on in the background while Amber fixes her camera.
19.
With that night seed, you are Kevin. You're delivering some drinks and stuff like that. You are also a little tipsy because it's a slow night, so you want to get like a little drink in. As you can see, you trip, but you catch it as you are walking towards you're walking towards somebody else. But sorry, as you're walking, you see you are walking towards. Sorry, let me find it.
Oh, you're fine. We got to put Kevin in the relationship thing.
In the spreadsheet,
Yeah,
he's not a
yeah.
camper. He doesn't get put in.
He's a portal.
He's not a camper.
I'm just kidding.
You can see this person here. As you're approaching these two here, they're having dinner as well. Um, as
Oh,
they're having a dinner on the other side of the restaurant.
Fuck, Kristen, you just ruined what I planned. God damn it.
Ah! I mean,
God.
never mind. It's not happening. Never mind. It's not happening. You just go over to some random people to,
This isn't canon. This isn't canon. It's not canon. Not canon. Not canon. Not canon.
Yeah. I just
But
dropped
you
off
walk
the
over.
drinks to y'all.
You dropped off the drinks. As Trey looks at you and he says, "Oh, thank you so much, Kevin. You know what? He kind of takes something out of his pocket and you can see for a second he pulls out what looks to be gold coins and he says, "Oh, sorry." And he reaches back into his pocket and pulls out like a $100 bill. He says, "Here you go."
Oh,
Ooh,
sugar
thank you so much.
daddy.
Thanks. I just walk off.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Trey looks at you and says, looks at you, Chloe, and says, "Oh, I almost gave him drachma on accident." Whew.
Oh,
Uh, yeah.
Wait, okay.
But
What was she saying? Oh yeah, she was talking about how um yeah, it was just a bit embarrassing. You know, I met Cassie, and then on the way there, on the way there, I kind of got charm speaked, and then so it was just, yeah, a bit embarrassing.
okay. Well, I'm sorry that happened. Uh, well, I hope you know your night's going better at least. I didn't mean to. So I didn't know you didn't know that. I thought everybody knew that. I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to apologize. I'm just, you know, I'm new.
Yeah, she's my older sister. I'm the younger twin.
God. Oh, he's the younger twin too. Fuck! Why'd you have to do this? Why are you doing this to her?
He's telling you about himself. He doesn't know this.
I know. Oh, the younger twin.
Yeah, yeah. But he says
Cool.
so. Before we kind of, I guess, go further, can we talk about something a little bit more serious, if that's okay?
Yeah, sure.
So you know the whole like, I'm sure you've heard about the whole DNR thing in from the big house and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, well, what are you, if you don't mind us talking about that, what is your opinion on that whole thing?
Like what did I put?
If that's too much, we can talk about something else.
No, it's fine. I hold on. I need to go to my notes. Okay. Um, I am. I put no. But I'm not too. I'm not too sure about that. I just kind of put it because I don't. I needed to put something, and I don't have all the answers. So like that's what I put temporarily. Cause I mean, Mr. A said we can like change it whenever, you know.
Yeah, yeah, that's totally okay. Uh, what are your thoughts on the whole thing? Are you okay with somebody who, like, would you be, hold on, I got you, Liz, what's that? Be okay with somebody who doesn't, who has no on their list? Like, if I didn't want to come back to life after dying, is that something you'd be okay with?
I think so. I is that what you put? Did you put no too?
Uh, yeah, I put no.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. I mean, like I put no too. And
But
I knew someone who wouldn't want to be brought back either.
Mm.
So, yeah. Sorry,
I-
it's
No,
a
no,
hard topic.
no, it's totally fine. I just wanted to ask, or just wanted to say, I have no on my sheet right now, but I'd be willing to put yes for the right person.
Sorry, sorry, 1 second. Okay, sorry. He's freak out. That's exactly what I was thinking too.
Unless maybe we can come back together. I don't know. We'll see.
My heart, God.
Sorry, I see Kevin's coming back to the table.
I'll just drop off the food.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. You are the best. Thank you
Thanks.
so
Now I'm
much,
hungry
Kevin.
again.
Thanks, Kevin. I
Enjoy.
hope you're having an amazing day.
Thank you. It's going really well.
No problem. No problem. Sorry, your night. Your night. This is because it's nighttime.
I do the same thing, sir. It's okay.
It was a bit.
And he just walks off.
Sweet night existence.
Yes, yes. But I'll thank you, Kevin. We're gonna tape you great after this. As Kevin walks off, he looks at you and he says, "So, tell me about yourself. I don't know too much about you."
God. God, this is why Chloe doesn't go on dates. um I mean, what do you want to know?
Okay. Are you more of a go out and party kind of girl, or are you rather like I want to stay in most nights and hang out kind of girl? Do you like to really drink when you go out? Do you not like to drink? Do you like Waffle House? Do you not like Waffle House?
Okay. Um, I'm a mixture of both. Um, I love to sand, but I also like to party sometimes. Um, especially, I guess now that I have real friends, I think maybe parties will be more fun.
I mean, the people you went on a quest with?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they seem really guys is really cool. And I haven't talked to Ray too much, but she seems nice as well.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
We work in the forge together, and she's great.
Oh, is that where you'll be most days when you're not around your cabin?
Yeah, yeah, I think so. I kind of just trying it out. Um,
Who knows? Maybe you
I,
could work on my spear or something like that.
I wish I wasn't muted. The sound that came out
In
of
what
my
regard?
mouth. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, I had to throw it in. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, Ember.
Say it out loud, Ember, if you're gonna say it.
good stroking.
No, why would you do it? Come
You
on, this
said
is a
to do it.
family-friendly stream.
You said to say it out
I
loud.
didn't mean it.
Okay.
He says, "Yeah, maybe we could work on some stuff together. Who knows?"
Yeah, yeah. That'd be cool. I'm still um an apprentice. Just still flirting. But
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Worried about I've been worried about Tempest a little bit. She's kind of gone crazy about this whole number one thing. And she just got with Gaz, and just hoping if she loses this time, I don't know what she'll do. She's lost 3 times in a row to Maya. So hopefully she can get done this time, but I don't know. I guess we'll see.
4 is an unlucky number. She's gonna lose. Get it here. My superstitious brain. I I think this time will be different. She's got it. I believe in her.
Okay. Yeah, I think she does as well.
Yeah.
But if she wins, she'll automatically become cabin leader.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I'll lose my spot.
Are you okay with that?
Would it be wrong to say no?
No, that's not wrong.
Then no. I'd have to. I couldn't even challenge her for a fight. I don't even know if that would. I mean, I could maybe talk to Maya, but we'll see.
Is his where is his hand right now?
Like on the table, but like near his like wine glass.
Could she like is it like within reach?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, she's gonna I'm gonna calm down. She's gonna reach across the table and kind of like grab his hand.
As you kind of grab his hand, you can see his head was down, but as you touch his hand kind of comes back up. As you can see his whole face go red, and then a smile shines across his face as he looks at you and he says, thank you.
They're
Um,
here in my mouth. Okay.
Look, I don't really know how to go forward with this at all, but it seems like we both want something more. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, yeah. I I do.
Um, okay, cool. Uh, well, cool. Yeah, that's great. Um, that's great. Are you going to Gaz's party on Saturday?
Yeah, yeah. I'll be there. Are you?
Yeah, I was planning on it. Um, they have enough guards on duty that night, so I think Maya's letting me kind of get off early here, so we'll see.
That's great. That's great to hear.
Yeah, yeah. You can see like as you guys talk a little bit more, you both kind of finish up your food, as like the night keeps going great. As Trey is like 2 glasses of wine deep. Do you take the espresso martini when he orders it for you,
That
or
was
like do
for
you start
me?
sipping? Yeah, that was for him. That was for you.
That was for me. Oh my god. Do I do it? Do I do it? I mean, it's for her. It's for her. She can't turn it down if it's for her. That's rude. Yeah,
All right, roll me a
because
vitality
she
roll.
can't turn it down. You know that
Roll me a
she can't
vitality
turn
roll.
it down. That's rude. It's like it's for her. She can't turn it down. Me trying to like reason with myself.
Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm.
Vitality. Wait, can I take that roll from earlier that you said I didn't have to roll?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Because that was a great roll.
What was it?
Oh, well, it was a 17 on the dice, and then, if I can find my sheet. Kind of confused myself with my layout here.
Kevin, you're having a great time at the bar, dude. Serving up drinks, sliding drinks down the bar and shit like that. You're having a great time, man.
22.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
18 plus 5. Even I can't math.
As you start taking sips from it, you're fine. You don't get drunk at all. You know,
Great.
which is a little unusual for you, but you know, you're having a great time. You know, you don't really need drinks here. You're just having a great time with Trey. But I say
Exactly.
you guys finish up your like main course and meals, and you can see Trey kind of look over to his left, and he says, "Oh, there goes dessert."
Oh, dessert.
And here you are. And Kevin places this in front of Chloe. He says, "Here you go, ma'am. This is an apple rose pastry dessert. The gentleman here ordered it for you. It is a pastry custard that has apple slices rolled in and baked together to expand and take on the appearance of a rose. There's an ice cream scoop on the side. There's your spoon. I suggest taking a scoop of the ice cream, cutting into the rose, and then taking a bite. It's delicious, and he really hooked you up with this. Enjoy."
That's a two inspiration, Derek, for finding that. Amazing job. Um, you can see his Trey kind of like says, I didn't know he really has set us up. That's for you.
Um, thank you.
Uh,
Ember speechless. Chloe's speechless. We're all speechless. We're all just girls here.
uh, he says,
And
you if you want to go ahead and finish that, gonna go up to the counter and pay. If that's okay.
yeah, I can pay
No,
if you
thank
want.
you.
I don't
Here,
mind.
I got you.
Are you sure?
Yes, yeah, that's fine. You stay here, go ahead and finish your dessert, and then I'll throw my coat on and we can head out.
Okay. Thank you.
As you can see, he walks up towards like the cash register where Kevin is. What's going through Chloe's mind?
God, this man. Um, honestly, I think okay, she's thinking about how he's so sweet. Um, he's so sweet and he's so romantic and he just so happens to be a twin and a younger twin, which is what she is.
Mhm.
Um, and she's thinking that cannot be a coincidence. And I think she kind of looks up, like the ceiling's in the way, but um, and she kind of like whispers, "Thank you, Bia," because I think she's thinking that Bia sent him.
Gosh, okay.
I know. God.
But as you guys kind of finish your meal here, you can see he kind of walks back over. If you kind of like finish up the dessert, did Chloe finish all her food or is she like boxing it up?
He finished all her food because
Okay.
Ember can't, and so I must
Real
live
shit.
through her. You
Real
know?
shit. As he walks back over, he says, "Ready to go?"
Yeah.
Okay. He said, "I already ordered the Uber. It should be on the way."
Okay.
Is he? You can see he reaches out his hand to like take your hand.
Yeah. She'll take his hand.
Is you take his hand, she kind of like, not pulls you up like forcefully, but just helps you up as you guys both walk out of the bar. As you both wave goodbye to Kevin, the amazing bartender, waiter. I want you to know, Ember, Derek went and picked out that ice cream and everything for you. That was something that he wanted to do for you.
Oh my god! You're a real one. You're a real one. I'm gonna give you glory when I become a DM.
Thank you.
Let me make a note.
Real
Give
deal.
Derek glory for being great wingman for Chloe.
Real shit.
I have
Um,
note.
but as you guys kind of walk out into the, let me see if I can find it here. One sec.
Oh my god, Jesse titties. I love titties.
We are live.
Can I not say that on stream?
Just just have a little bit of censoring.
Okay.
I didn't mean it.
Huh?
I didn't mean it.
Oh. Okay. God. I'm so gay.
All right.
I'm so gay.
Christian, what time was it at the dinner?
It's about like 8:45, almost 9. Why is Kevin trying to get off work?
No.
I'm motherfucker working until 11. You better stay his ass right there.
11. He's working till 2.
Real shit.
You said it's the 26th too, right?
It's the 25th. It's the night of the 25th. As you guys walk out onto the street, Chloe,
Yeah.
you can see he takes your hand in his and kind of like interlocks you guys' fingers. As he said, it's getting colder. Whew. Uh, you can see he says, he kind of looks down at your guy's hand. He says, pulls away for a second. Says, "Sorry, I didn't mean to be so forward."
No. And she'll like re you re-interlock, rejoin their hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
English hard.
as they rejoin hands, he says, "All right, looks like we have our Uber driver here. Um,
She did that
looks
to
like."
I have the car too, by the way.
Okay. What car rolls up around the corner as they're kind
I
of?
would say you guys would see this very, very nice SUV right here. Pull up. It would.
Oh, I forgot Sock is our Uber driver.
Yes. My bad. It's taking a while.
Nice. As this car rolls up, you can see. Oh, I got the picture. As you guys, he opens the door for you, Chloe. As you guys head inside, as you see this person
Oh my god,
here
Kevin tweet.
at the driver's seat. Nice. Uh,
That's why you were asking what time it was. I'm an
I want to give
idiot.
you another inspiration, bro. I just gave you like 6. Take another. Fuck it. Take another one. Take another one. But you would see this person here as you guys enter the car, Chloe. I don't know why I didn't have this pulled up here.
I
Here we
love
go.
women.
But as you guys, huh? Oh, okay. You didn't.
But as you guys hop in, Trey looks at this woman and says, "Hi, are you? Sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Trey, and this is Chloe.
Bella?
Bella.
Nice to
Okay.
meet you.
Nice to meet you both.
Are
Or nice
you
to meet you,
guys a
Bella.
couple?
Uh, um, you can see Trey kind of like looks at you, Chloe, to see like if you respond first at all.
She's looking at him.
He says, yeah, we are.
That is so adorable. Go ahead, get in here. And I'd say, actually, that's like the door actually opens up automatically.
Okay.
As
Nice.
when you guys see the inside of this car, it is very very nice. Like I feel like I'm gonna show you the inside. One second. Take a little bit to upload because what's it called? My Wi-Fi is going pretty slow. Give me a second.
They're a couple. They're a couple. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's
He
a
said
nice
they're a
interior.
couple.
The inside of its interior is very very nice. Like this is a very very nice SUV. This is a very very nice vehicle. As you guys would even see, like, some Uber drivers, they have stuff like snacks in the back. She has water. She has like headrest too if you need it. Like neck pillows and everything like that. Like the whole entire thing is locked down. Even like the back of on the back of the car seat is a little TV and everything like that. uh,
Amber, you or something else, dude. Um,
It says you.
you're right. But as you guys, I say it's about a 20-minute drive or so. As you can see, Trey's just kind of holding your hand in the back seat, Chloe. Um, as you guys are, driving, he looks over at Bella and he says, it should be just about 15-minute drive, 20-minute drive into the woods up here. Just a straight
okay,
shot.
not a problem.
So how long you been driving Uber? If you don't mind me asking.
Not too long. Not too long. That's no problem. I've only been driving Uber for about almost coming up on a year now and everything. Usual thing I like to do after work and everything like that.
Nice, nice. Uh, well, uh, you can see I would say even the Uber driver Bella, she can kind of hear that Trey's probably nervous at this point as they're getting closer to going back to camp. Um, you can see he says, so are you from around here? From Bellevue?
No, no. This is just one of the routes I like to go on. I'm really don't do anything in all of this for money, really. I do this really because I like the people.
That's nice. It's good. Uh, so you see Trey gives you a look, Chloe. Like, huh, this is interesting. But then he kind of like brushes it off as you guys get closer. You guys kind of go into the woods as you guys are getting closer to the end of the trail where you guys will get out and walk towards camp. Yeah, we just decided
I'd
to
say
stop into Little Sparta, in Bellevue this
okay.
evening. It's really nice.
Little Sparta isn't that interesting. Do they still have those really, really good espresso martinis?
Yeah, yeah, they do. They're great.
Nice, nice, nice. Great. 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Give me a moment. And
Yeah.
of course, she would answer her phone.
You can see Trey looks at you, Chloe, like gives you like a sus look of like, this is interesting. And I would say you see his eyes glow like almost like a blood red. Like the irises of his eyes glow. As you guys like in the dark back seat, you see his irises of his eyes glow like a blood red as he looks at you for a second. And then they calm down as he kind of just sits there for a second. Hi, Bella, you don't know us, do you, at all?
Mary Oracle. Trey, roll me an Oracle.
Fucking turn you to a DM real quick. I got you though.
You know Trey's aura?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's about he got a 6 though. He's too worried about
Got
Chloe.
6.
Yeah.
I'd say she as she's driving, she's like, I know everybody's silly.
Oh, that's cool. Well, it should be about maybe 2-3 more minutes here, and we should be there. So
Yep.
he looks at you, Chloe, and says, "So, I had it was a really good dinner. I had a really good time."
Yeah. Me too.
Hey, is your friend I heard was getting married to my sister? Is that right?
I'd say she. I think she would actually have stayed off of Twitter. When did they announce it?
You were there
Literally
Did they
like
at
a
announce
the
couple
rings.
hours.
a couple
Weren't
hours
you there at the
ago?
forge? Well,
No, she was
there at
not.
the forge. Never mind.
She wasn't
she
there.
wasn't. She wasn't.
I'd say
Like
probably like
after
a
the
couple hours
meeting.
ago.
Couple
Yeah,
hours ago? Okay, yeah.
yeah, after the meeting.
I think she would have. I don't think she would have seen it yet because of what happened with Silver,
Yeah.
and then she was trying to focus on her date.
Okay.
Wait, what? Who?
My sister's Mary and Saint, I think his name is.
Saint's getting married? To Mary?
Yeah, I think so.
Wild.
Yeah. Is that something you think you would want one day?
To get married?
It's like years and years and years from now, but yeah.
I never really thought about it. I don't know, honestly. My um my stepdad's first marriage with my what do I call her? Birth giver didn't go so well, but then he remarried to a lovely woman, and so maybe. I
Oh,
mean, could go either way, really.
okay. Yeah. Um, well, cool. Yeah, yeah, that's very cool. I mean, okay. Okay.
What about you? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine. You're great. I promise.
Thank you. What about you? Do you want to get married someday?
You can see he says, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. You can see there's an excitement there. When you said that.
God, I love it. I'm obsessed.
Well, looks like we're almost there, and I'd say the car is probably starting to stop, come to a stop. Bella, what's your name, right?
Christian and Ember, I need both of you to roll me some D100s.
What
Oh
the
boy.
fuck?
Yeah.
He said I'm DMing now, bitch. You had your shot. You had your turn. Me to Aaliyah. You had your turn, bitch.
Wrong roll.
Sorry, it all comes back.
66.
66. Okay.
Where's my percentile? Ray and Chloe may potentially be over Aaliyah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Depends on how Chloe is about it. Real, I think. Okay, I think I'm very outspoken about my Aaliyah hate, right? I don't think Chloe is. Because she
Well.
is more reserved. Like, she's impulsive, but she's more reserved.
Well.
And especially, I don't even think she's had time to really process her jealousy, given the fact that, that silver stuff happens, like, right, when did she find out? She found out, I think she found out pretty, no, she found out today, because it was after guard duty. She found out that this morning, because it was after guard, yeah, so, I don't think she's had time, where the fuck is my percentile died? I don't think she's had time to, like, really process it, because she, you know, had that silver stuff going on, like, very soon after. Okay, I'll just use this one. I can't find the one that I want. The seashell one. Did, like, not come? Did I lose it? Anyways, whatever. We'll use the purple one.
Ouch.
I think that is 100. Zero is
That's 100. Yeah.
0 is 100.
You rolled 100?
No,
that was Derek.
Derek.
Oh, I was about to say.
1. Yeah, isn't that? Yeah, 1 and then 0, 0.
Yeah. But I rolled a 000, not a 100.
I think that's 100, right?
That's 0.
That's a
I don't remember.
Is that?
0, 0. 0 on the D10 is a 10. I mean, yeah.
I rolled a
Yeah.
1,000. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What'd you get,
Close.
Chloe?
I haven't rolled yet. Let me roll. Sorry, let me walk in. 56.
Okay. I'm just letting you know, I might stop you guys in the middle of your conversation, but continue.
Okay.
He says, yeah, I mean, I think maybe one day. Yeah, I think I'd like to.
Yeah.
I'd like to get married. I think that'd be cool.
That would
But
be cool.
yeah, but I'm not really thinking about it right now. Just more worried about, of course, and stuff like that.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
feel bad for the missing.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we're here.
Oh, cool. Well, want to say, is it like the car coming to a stop?
Yeah, so the cars are fully at a stop.
Okay. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I think I might connect to my card, so I'll add in a good tip for you. Thank you.
No problem.
Trey goes to open the door. Is it open?
Yeah.
Okay, just
Also,
let me. I make sure.
yeah, it's
Please
Uh,
be a completely normal person.
he opens the door and takes a hand to Chloe to help her out.
Yeah, yeah. She'll take his hand.
Take her hand and I'm like, all right, well, he kind of pulls her out of the car and then closes the door and says, all right, Bella, well, thank you so much for dropping us off. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome. You two are just absolutely adorable together, I must say.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can both of you roll me Vitality roll quick?
Knew it. Knew it.
Sure. That's in that
Actually,
20.
if I said Vitality, I meant finesse. That can go towards your finesse. That's fine.
Finesse?
That'd
Yeah.
be
Finesse.
25.
25, gotcha.
Mine is the same. Oh, plus 5 games. 23.
23. Okay. I'm going to say something. Do not interrupt me. I'm telling this to Christian, not you. Okay, Ember. So as
Yep.
that happens, and as you take her out, of course, of the car and everything is very, very nice. You guys almost start to feel like a heavy thumping. As I'd say by pure instinct, because both of you rolled so well. Like I'd say by pure instinct, like you don't even see anything. By pure instinct, the both of you just move. Actually, I'm gonna say Trey actually grabs Chloe and then dodges out the way as I'd say you guys see that door to that car is sliced straight down. As if you would look up, I'm not done, I'm not finished. If you would look up, you would see this. And before it has the chance to slice down as both of you are on the ground, as Trey is holding you again, you see right before it has the chance, this is straight at the blade that it has. As you guys would actually see your Uber driver, Bella. Oh, you're a big one. Okay. Wow. You demigods, you guys have to be careful. As she's like looks back at you guys. You have to be careful when coming out here. Oh my god. All right, I got this. You guys can go ahead and go. You guys are so cute together.
Oh, it's Trey takes her hand and fucking dips, dude.
Oh, by the way, Trey, your father says hi. As you would see, she pushes the monster back and they go straight into a dark part of the woods as you just hear fighting.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, all right. As you guys are like taking off, you can see he looks at you, and you can see Trey's actually pissed. Like his eyes are fully glowing red.
Oh.
As you guys get closer to camp, you can see Trey has let go of your hand. As you guys looks like you're getting safe, Trey is full like you can see like almost like anger building in him as you guys get closer to camp. You can see he let goes of your hand. You let goes of your hands as you guys start to walk closer. And then but as you guys start to get close, he says, I'm so sorry. I think I know who that was. I'm so sorry that even occurred.
Sorry for what? She saved our asses there.
Yeah, but I think she was sent by my dad. I don't know for sure yet. I think she was sent by my dad.
Question for Sokka.
Yeah.
Chloe met Ares, right?
Yeah, for like a second. Yeah, she met him for
Okay,
like she was there for like
okay.
30 seconds.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, your dad. I saw him in camp actually.
Yeah. Can we
Oh,
not talk about him for a second? It's just
yeah.
sorry, Sorry. Wait. Why don't we? Let's go into camp. Let's go inside, and this is still a good night. I didn't know that would happen.
It's okay.
He kind of grabs your hand as you guys start walking closer towards the. As you guys get closer to camp, you guys start to walk. As you can see, some people on guard duty and things of that nature. As you guys start to walk in, you see your sister Alice on guard duty. Um, you see Emerald on guard duty from the Hestia cabin,
Oh,
and you
she's
also
met
see,
Emerald.
yeah, you also see Aaliyah on guard duty
Bob!
as well. As you guys walk back in. As you guys get closer, you can see Trey's face kind of. He's still holding your hand. He does not let go, but you can see his face get like pale a little bit. And it's like he just was like it's obviously an awkward situation.
Chloe's gonna
But
like squeeze his hand a bit,
and
like I'm here kind of squeeze.
mhm, and he still remains a firm hand on yours. As Aaliyah looks at you, looks at you both, and you can see as you guys get closer, and she looks at you both, you can see she kind of walks off in the other way. As Alice kind of like she says, "Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Alice.
Uh, all right. Well, he says, I'll see. Will I be seeing you later?"
Not, not, not settle with it. Not settle with it. Um, um, I don't know how to respond.
He
I
says,
think
"You know what?
Chloe gives her.
I'll see you later. I'll just see you later whenever I see you."
Yeah, yeah. I think
Yeah.
like after she asked that, Chloe gave her like a why would you ask that look.
He says, "It's like mouse sorry." As you guys walk in. You guys have a
Wait,
nice
Emerald,
walk.
excuse me, Emerald was there. I want to say hi to Emerald.
Oh, Emerald says, "Hi, hey,
Hey, Emerald.
hey, Chloe, hey, Trey. All right, see you guys later." She-
Yep, that's it. I just wanted to say hi because they know each other. That
Real deal.
she gave her
You guys are nice. Yeah, you
secret
guys are
touch.
cool.
Yeah, yeah, we're chill.
Um, as you guys walk in, um, you can see you guys. It's like about a 5 minute walk or so. More silent walk as you guys are kind of walking underneath the stars as they start to present themselves under the night sky. You can see off in the distance a little V, somewhere in the vastness of the sky as well. But as you guys kind of walk closer, you guys make it to like the cabin circle, I would say. Not like any specific cabin, but just the cabin circle where all of the cabins are spread out. As he says, uh, he kind of stops and looks towards you and says, "I I had a great time, Chloe."
Me too. Me too. It was it was a great date. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Maybe we can go back to Little Sparta. I really like that place. That Kevin guy was really nice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was great.
Um, What are you doing for the rest of the night?
Ah, um, hold on. I need, like, okay. I mean, I don't have any plans if you want to keep this date going a bit longer.
Oh. Oh, and then he says, "Oh, your place or mine?"
Oh my god! 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 Up to you. I'm good with either.
He kind of grabs your hand, looks you in the eye, and he goes in to kiss you. Do you kiss him back?
Yes, of course.
As he
Yeah.
kisses you, you can, if you kind of pull away as he kisses you, you can see the irises of his eyes glowing, not like a blood red, but almost like a pinkish glow. As you kind of pull away, he says, grabs your hands, and he pulls you towards the Aries cabin and says, "Well, let's keep the day going." As you guys walk into the Aries cabin together. And fuck!
Yeah, I told you I was gonna bust him down.
By the way, Christian, that's too inspiration for her. Remember, that's too inspiration for her.
They're official.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
For
Yep.
who?
Yep.
Two inspiration.
If you get
For
into
you.
a relationship with someone, you get to inspiration.
What?
Yep.
Oh
Yep,
my
yep.
god! Two glory. That's crazy.
To inspiration Ray will never have. Honestly, Christian should get inspiration if he manages
Man,
to
same thing.
get to make it happen.
For real.
I'm a +2. That means I have 12.
Oof, nice. We're gonna cut from there, and we're gonna come back with Gaz, Saints, and Leo as
Niggas.
we rewind time just a bit. And after that, we're gonna go to Ray. But I have to take a piss real quick. Do you guys want to take a 10-minute break? Or are you still good to go?
I'm good to go whenever. If I'm being completely honest.
Okay.
Good.
Let me
Are
take a
you?
piss real quick, and then we'll come back. Yeah.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss girl.
Go piss, girl! Yay! Yay! Yay!
They did it.
Yay!
They did it.
They did it! They
We
did it! Gaz will be so happy.
It just keeps going. I hate this one. What the fuck was that?
I
Medusa?
fucking hate that,
What
dude.
was that
I
Medusa?
fucking hate that.
See,
Girl.
Sea
I have no idea why Sea Girl and Sepia make me laugh.
She was a god?
Probably.
She was a goddess? Oh my god.
Yeah, she fought that big ass dude by herself and said, "Y'all two dip."
Oh my god. Thanks, Bella. Thanks, Aries.
Rating. Oh my god.
I appreciate them. I know Trey's pissed, but I appreciate you. And I'm happy
As you should be.
to to, yes, I'm happy, and I'm also happy to thank Aries.
Said shout out to Aries.
Bye.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'll even even go on my
Put to write a
I'll even
review.
go on my knees for him. Yeah. Unhinged. I did it. Oh my god, I can cross that off my player goals now. Because I did it. I fucked Trey. Player goal achieved.
You sure did, Ember. You sure did.
I sure did. Did you hear
Good
all
job.
of that?
I heard laughing the entire time, a little giggly. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it.
Did you hear what I said about Aries?
No, what'd you say about Aries?
I said I'm happy to thank Aries, and I'll even get down on my knees for him.
Oh my god.
You guys missed that the first time? Great.
Yes, I didn't hear
Yes,
that.
I did.
Holy
I-
cow.
I had to put my head down and everything. It was just silence.
It was so fun. It was so fun.
Oh my god. I was trying to fill out the relationship chart.
I love that.
Nice.
We
Ooh,
love updates to the relationship charts. Speaking of,
I sure do.
Yeah. Ember, you got a big one to update.
What? Oh, dating. Yeah,
yes,
I
Okay.
do.
All right. We're gonna rewind time back a little bit. As Leo, you have just kind of dropped your phone.
Yeah.
You see the news. Hopping right back into it, gang.
I'm sorry. Forgot.
Can you
Is-
paste the tweet one more time?
Yeah. I got you. I'm glad I saved it.
I set that boot again. Fuck. We
Let
got
me
too
reset the
goofy.
scene for you.
Thank
Let's
you.
get back into
Yeah.
I trust
Oh,
her.
I
Reset
remember.
that
I
scene.
remember the theme.
Log back in.
As you have just read, you're currently standing in the memorial circle. It's probably around like 9 p.m. at this point. As you just currently seen this tweet on your phone that news sources have lost contact with Fargo, North Dakota, where you know your dad is. The entrances to all three cities are frozen in a dome of ice. As you know, that's where your dad is in Fargo. As you kind of drop your phone and fall to your knees, I would say tears kind of start to slowly come down as you haven't heard a word from your father. What's going through, or what does Leo do here?
Well, he starts fumbling around. He looks around. He kind of sees who's near him. He thinks about the conversation with Big A and the Jack Frost dude, and that's the person over there in North Dakota. So he immediately just tries to run to the Nike cabin to talk with Big A.
Okay. Guess. Guess. Um,
Yes.
you would see you and Saint are walking by the memorial circle when you see Leo drop to his knees and then immediately take off towards the Nike cabin. What would you do? As you obviously can sense something is very wrong.
I feel like Gaz would he breathe in. I'm gonna see if I can do something about that. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, I'll come with. Yeah, come
All
with.
right.
Yeah.
Hey yo,
Uh,
Gaz, let's say as he catches up to Leo.
We gotta go. We gotta go right now. I gotta
We're
talk with
going?
Big
Okay,
A.
okay, we're going.
I
Let's
gotta
go. Let's go.
go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, yeah. As the three of you take off towards the Nike cabin, repost kind of what it looks like. There it goes. As you guys enter in, you see, of course, this indoor living room. It looks like Big A is like sitting on a couch with a basketball in their hands, like dribbling it under their legs as you guys come storming in.
Immediately, as soon as I open the door, I see Big A standing there. I say, Big A, we need to talk right now.
What's going on?
Put the
Hey,
ball down. Put the ball down. Look at your phone. Look at what's going on in North Dakota right now. I have to go right now. We gotta go.
I feel like guys would do the same.
and so is what Saint and Big A. Big A says, "Okay, hold on.
What the fuck? Fuck me.
What the?"
It's Boreas.
You can see Big A looks up from their phone at you.
What's the protocol? How do we stop this? Because we know I just talked about this dude just 2 seconds ago with you. What's going on?
You can see she looks at you guys and then looks back towards Leo. Leo, we can't really do much right now.
What do you mean you can't do much? And I look at Gaz and Saint, and I'm like, what are y'all talking about?
Listen,
Y'all ain't gonna help me?
listen, I am willing to help you forever, but I'm letting you know this right now. Whatever business is going on over there is the business of Boreas. He's the god of North Wind. He snaps his fingers, one click, and we're done. Especially
And who's
if you know
your
he's going
god?
after your father. Huh?
Who's your god?
My God? What do you mean? Who's
Who's
my
your
God?
parent? Who's your parent?
Hera.
Hera? And who's
Yes.
your parent? I'm looking at Saint.
Poseidon?
Poseidon. Y'all are one of the toughest god children in this camp, and y'all over here worried about him?
Oh my
What's
God.
wrong with y'all?
I feel like if he's gonna look at Big A, you want me to tell him, or should you tell him?
Go ahead.
Listen, we might be demigods, but we are on no absolute level, no absolute power compared to Boreas. You think Boreas is a lesser god and everything like that? How about you go up to him and tell him that? You know what's gonna happen? He's gonna look at you right in the face. He's going to kill you, and the father that you're trying to protect is going to find out that his son is dead. Do you want that?
Look, at the end of the day,
do you want that?
I'm willing to do what it takes to get my dad out of there. I'm willing to do what it takes. If that's one of the risks, I'm willing to take it. If that's the risk, I'm willing to take it.
You want to take that risk? You want to go out there
I'm willing
all
to
by
take
yourself?
Yeah.
Every single person
me.
who was
Go ahead.
taking that risk has died. I'm telling you this right now. Listen.
That's my dad.
Let me level with you.
Don't
I understand that's your father. Listen, I can't promise you anything right now, but maybe I can try to make sure that your father is all right. Hell, then you look at Saint. Saint, technically, he's your brother. Can you try something?
I don't know. I can try to talk to Poseidon, dude, but there's that fact, but there's also the fact that we can't leave camp right now.
Exactly.
I mean, I'll go talk to Mr. A.
He's going to tell you the same thing. I'm
So,
trying to tell you this right now.
What did y'all come in here to do? What did y'all come in here to do? To tell me that y'all can't help?
That you don't go out there, you don't die. I'm trying my best, right? I just told you that I'm going to try. I'm doing my goddamn best. Correct?
He's not going to say anything.
Look,
there is a world out there that quite simply we are not fully ready for. There are people out there who want to hurt us. They're more focused on you than your whole entire father right now, if I can be completely honest. The best thing
And
that
that's
you
the
can
issue,
do.
because that's all I care about right now is my
I
dad, and y'all
know.
don't give a damn.
I understand. I don't give a damn. Why do you think I'm talking to you about this whole entire thing right now? Because I don't care, right?
Look, look, at the end of the day, I'm here to get trained so I can go back there. If y'all ain't, if what all this hee hee ha ha y'all got going on, I don't care. I'm about to go over there with this belt that Ray just made me to defeat monsters and help my dad. Are y'all gonna help me? Yes or no? It's as
Yes, I'm
easy as
going to
that.
help you, but I need you to listen for one fucking second. You're untrained, right? You just got your weapon, correct? You have not gone on the quest yet.
Yup,
Correct. There's a storm coming, right?
yup,
Already gone down in Fargo.
yup.
What was the main thing that they told us? It is going to be dangerous. It's going to be more and more monsters than you've ever imagined. Correct.
You know what? Hold on. Because you're saying all of this, but it was you, me, Ray, Chloe, Lacey, Thatcher, and who else did they say was going on that mission? There's somebody else. Let's go now. Like,
We
what are
can't.
y'all talking about?
You want to go right now on that mission? I'm trying to tell you right now, it
Yes.
doesn't work that way.
Yes.
You know what? Let me show you something.
Yes.
And I feel like he's actually gonna come with me. Saint, you're coming with me.
Yeah. Saint's gonna just follow him behind.
And I feel like I'm gonna take over as DM real quick, actually, if you don't mind.
No.
I feel like what
sorry,
Gaz is going to do is Gaz is gonna say, "Come with me," and then he's gonna put him. You go with him, right? You follow him.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. I've been waiting to use this picture. Yeah, I've been waiting. To use, I was gonna use it for Saint, but this is actually even more. This is actually even better. So, guys would go to the edge of the camp, right by where Talia's tree is. Right by where Talia's tree is, of course. And it's actually perfect. I used it the other day, but still, where is it? And the moment he goes straight to the edge and everything like that, the guys are gonna have his shield and everything like that, and he's gonna say, "Step out."
And he steps out.
And then I feel like Gaz is gonna look at Saint and it's like, "Stay ready."
See, Saint unravels his chains.
And as that happens, you start to actually feel like a huge like vibration and everything. As I'd say, Maya is like, "What are you doing?" "Wait, I want to show him something." And then Gaz will get right behind him. As you start to feel like that heavy vibration more and more and more. A lot bigger than a heartbeat. We'll see. When it starts to get heavier and heavier.
Saint looks
and
at you,
heavier.
Gaz. What are you doing?
Wait a second. Right now, what I need you to do is I need you to tell me right now what's going through Leo's mind as he's feeling like these insanely heavy steps. Like this feel like I'd say right now, actually, you actually see like the ground is actually like cracking.
The only thing going through Leo's mind is he's confused for one as to what's going on, and then he's also picturing his his house covered in snow and frost, and his people and his neighbors frozen in the street. So truly, he's still caught up on what's going on in Fargo, North Dakota.
Yeah. And as it starts to get heavier and heavier, guys gonna be like, "It's gonna be really big. What we're about to see, but you're ready for it. You say you're ready for it. I can't wait to see what happens here as it starts to get heavier and heavier and heavier through like these huge trees that go so high." I would say one of the things that you would see like in between those trees, like almost just as high. I'd say it's about 20, 25 feet. One of the things that you would see, it doesn't come straight towards you, but you would see it from like a distance. You would see this. As right now, what I need you to do, I need you to roll me a vitality roll with a disadvantage.
That's a motherfucking 13.
Oof. With disadvantage?
Yup.
Uh, still.
Leo
I
built
did-
different.
Nah, you had to roll higher than that. As you see this. Oof. Hold up, I gotta roll. Leo, as you see us right across from you, suddenly you feel no type of function all throughout your body. As that whip that you were holding right onto, it drops. As your body starts to go like this weird limp, as you're not even able to move. And you can't really tell what's going on, of course, but suddenly these weird visions start to go through your mind. I need you to roll me a 1d100. No, I roll a 1d100, right? Because we did it earlier, just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
That's a 95.
Oh,
95.
no. That's not good. That's not good, bro. That's not good. Oh, shit. Chris, I'm about to do something. Just let you know.
Message me what you're about to do.
Okay, I'm about to message you. I'm about to do.
What you mean that's not good?
D100 works a little bit differently. You never really know if you
Yeah.
need to roll high or low.
Yeah.
You have glory.
You do have glory.
Leo built different.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead.
Ray drowned last week. PSA.
Hey, but you lived. You didn't use no glory.
Well, I had someone right next to me that saved
Yeah,
me.
and Gaz and Saint right here with me.
I
They
don't know
just
if they
gonna
can
let me
save me
die.
from being.
Satan don't know. I'm sorry.
Y'all just gonna
That's
let
my
me
shit.
get folded? That's crazy.
Give a warning before
Nah,
you
I'm
do
just
it.
kidding.
I'm
I'm just
okay
kidding.
with it. Just give a warning
I'm about
before
to
you
give a
do it.
warning. Amber, you might want to deafen yourself. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Leo, suddenly what originally you had on your mind, it's not on your mind anymore. As I say, it feels like you're seeing this like almost like a slideshow, as all you can see is like these images in your brain of that thing killing you. And it's in all types of like very, very violent in different ways. As one way is it mauling you to death, another way is it ripping you apart, another way is it suffocating you with ease. You're seeing this over and over and over and over and over and over again. You can't focus on anything else as you are just sitting there, as you are just standing there. Actually, I'd say you actually for a second it almost feels like you're about to fall because you're going so limp. As what you feel, I'd say is the deepest fear you've ever felt in your whole entire life when you're looking at this thing. And you don't know why. But you know that it has some type of actually no, I'm not gonna have you roll for that. It almost has some type of control over you. As I would say, for a quick second, you don't even know why. It's just like you have no power. You start to walk towards it. Right before you do, Gaz grabs the back of your shirt, and then he throws you back in to the camp. And I'd say you're still not able to talk. You still have that fear. As like right now, as you're sitting on the ground, you're still replaying those images over and over and over and over and over again as you're looking at that thing, and that thing is smiling right back at you. As I'd say, Gaz kneels down. I don't know. It scares me too. That is what exactly I was talking about. On no level are we ready for that. That thing does not care about your loved ones, does not care about your friends, does not care about the people you met along the way. It only cares about killing you. That is what they're born and bred to do. Until we get trained up, there's nothing we can do about it. I promise you this. I'm going to make sure that your father is safe, no matter what. I'm not doing it to calm you down. I'm not doing it because it's the right thing. I'm doing it because you're my friend. Sanking him up. I'd say as Gaz walks away.
Saint kind of like uh picks you up and brings you to your feet. He says, kind of like pats you, like,
I'd
brushes
say
you
right
off.
now
He says,
he actually can't speak. I'd
"Okay."
say you're still stunned and you're still having those visions go over through your head over and over again.
He ups you up and he says, "Uh, now you know we fight for. See you around. We're always here if you want to talk." And Saint kind of dips out.
I'd say as he dips out, all the other campers who are on guard like kind of like walk Leo straight back to his cabin. Like I'd say right now they actually have to like hold your arms and like you have to like your arms over their shoulders a bit as they're like walking you back, as like you still like your body still feels limp. Yeah, that's it. Christian, you can go ahead.
Okay, I end up yet
yeah,
anymore.
You're good. You're good. No longer to DM. No longer to DM.
I put back on the Ring of Power.
Yeah, go ahead.
Um,
It's nice.
Thanks.
Yeah. You
Um,
maybe?
what?
Huh?
What?
No, I didn't say anything. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Um, as you kind of head back, still probably unable to speak. Throat feels almost dry. I'd say some moments while the other campers are walking you back, your ears are kind of like ringing just a bit. You can hear almost like a ringing tone. Um, Heart's probably beating fast. Um, Everything feels weird. Definitely not right. I'd say as you walk back into the Nike cabin, you can see Lauren and a Big A kind of sitting on the couch as you walk in. Yeah.
Before we change scenes, I just need to know everybody that was at the tower that was watching that shit happen. So
Okay.
it was Gaz, it was Saint,
Saints,
Maya. Who else would be there?
Maya, Aaliyah.
Aaliyah,
Who else was
Emerald.
there? Emerald.
Emerald,
And who was the last one? Scroll back up. Who's the last one? Alice.
Alice. Okay,
It was a
okay.
hypnos.
Yep, yep.
Okay. Sorry.
Uh, that boy making a hit list. That's crazy. Uh, um, as everybody's kind of there, you can see Lauren and Big A kind of rush over to you and say, "Are you okay?" And I'd say as they start to speak, you're able to kind of like talk if you need.
I don't say anything to them. I just go to my room.
All right. As you go to your room and lay down, you turn off the lights, put your golden J's by your desk. You
I can
turn
tell
in
you
for the
what I
night.
do. I can tell you
Yeah,
what I do.
yeah.
Leo immediately goes into his room, closes the door, and locks it.
Hmm.
Um, he doesn't have his phone, so he can't check social media or distract himself. And he scans the room and kind of sees what all is in there. and the only thing that's in the room is a chessboard, the Golden Jays, and more Nike clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And what Leo does is he takes a deep breath. He goes and sits on the bed. He takes off his shoes that he has currently, and immediately he pulls up his chessboard and he starts just playing a game by himself, one on one, to try and just clear his mind. And as he's playing a game, he gets tired and eventually he goes to his bed and lays down.
All right. We're gonna cut from there to Ray.
Fantastic. It's supposed to be a humorous scene too. Fuck. Ow. My chest
As
hurts.
we get, hey, you can take soccer for that one. I wasn't gonna make it that dark.
He
He had to
needed
learn,
it.
bro.
He
He had
needed
to
it.
learn.
He needed it. There was no calming him
He
down.
needed that. Exactly. Guys had to
Yeah.
do it to him. Guys didn't want to do it to him.
Oh,
The
it
guys
did
had to do it to
nothing to
him.
him.
That stubborn bitch.
As you are, as you we're gonna rewind time like 2 or 3 hours earlier, as you guys are walking towards the Poseidon cabin. As Anthony says, you can see him yawn. Is he says, I think Saint's gonna be okay.
I mean, he's gotta be. I don't want to see guys like that. I want him to. I don't know. I saw the effect that Saint had on him, and this going through withdrawal, and it was just. I've just never seen him like that. I don't want that for him. Doing really good here.
I agree. Gaz is a really cool guy. I'm glad you guys have each other to, help out.
Mhm.
Seems like you guys really went through some things on that first quest.
Yeah, I mean, you know how it is when you're questing with people. I mean, you've quested at least 15 times, or you've told me. But you've been here for 2 years.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, you build up those those dynamics, and I really just thought Lacey was completely incompetent, and Chloe was impulsive as fuck, and Ever was high on his mind like half the trip, and then I don't know. I really thought Lacey was gonna get someone killed or herself killed. But I mean, everything changed during all of that. Everybody changed. And and I don't know. I feel like Gaz kind of kept us all together, so I kind of owe him a lot.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of walking, you see this person here kind of walk up to you as they have like a looks to be a tray, like a not tray, like a bag in their hand. As they walk closer, and you see Aaliyah like has on some like some like guard duty wear, maybe like a couple pieces of armor, but nothing crazy. Um, you can see she's kind of comes up to you. Hey, I have your dinner here.
Just Anthony
Oh,
actually brought me dinner just a bit ago. We just ate it, the
you can
teriyaki.
see you can see a smirk kind of come over Aaliyah's face as she looks at Anthony. She says, "Anthony, you've been to the forge a lot." And says, "Yeah, we're building a trident together, and just go to see Ray." She says, "Okay, I didn't want much from you guys. I just was coming to bring you dinner, but since somebody else already has been got it for you, I'm gonna go get ready for guard duty. Ray, I'll see you later.
Yeah, why?
Okay. Cool.
Why not? What are you?
No, just asking. I know you were doing the whole thing with the bow and stuff like that, so I know if you'd be in the forge or you'd be at home.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I mean, no, same thing.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you both later, and then you can see. Roll me a wit roll.
For once, this dumb bitch can't see shit. It's an 8.
Okay. With that 8, I mean, you could see Aaliyah give you like a little smirk, but you don't know what it means.
She was gonna ask. She was already planning. You're like, well, what is so funny? Like,
That's just Aaliyah being Aaliyah. Trying to look out for everybody, but also she just always has that little devilish grin. I don't know. As you guys start to head towards the Poseidon cabin, you see this cabin here. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, what was that? This cabin here. There we go. As he says, "Oh well, welcome to the Poseidon cabin." All right, we got to be quick. I don't know when he's coming back. As he kind of takes you inside. As he does, you see this here. Actually, I'm just gonna send. Hold on. I forgot Saka just made this graphic.
oh yeah,
This is kind of vibe you'd see as you walk in. The aesthetic, if you will.
see that.
You got the lake one? The lake scene?
I do.
You throw that
I
up for
like
me, gang.
a later evening, like one. It's kind of closer to one. What time is it?
Real. It's probably like 9:30.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they left her. I thought this was like right after they were about to leave.
Okay, it's like 8:30.
Fine. I didn't know when they left. That's all. I was trying to figure out for timing of day for the leak.
Oh, yeah, it's about 8:30. Still night. I say it's still nighttime. I'd say. As you guys are walking, or you guys walk in, you see this area here. As you guys walk in, if you look in that middle picture, as you guys walk in, it's like a little kitchen area.
Hmm.
You can see like a little outdoor kitchen as you see like what looks to be a top of like a like wooded area over the top with like little lights going through it. It's very beautiful. Grill over there in the corner. And things like that. Anthony says, all right, Saints room is that way. I'm gonna go grab his stuff. Can you stay here and be lookout?
Uh, sure.
Yeah. Are you good with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
You're
As you
home. I won't trespass.
thank you.
It's crazy.
But you head off as you see you head off he heads off as you are sitting there. Can you roll me a wit roll with advantage?
19.
Okay. As with that 19, you see a lot of things actually. But the first thing you see, if I can find a picture. First picture you would see. is a picture of this woman here and what looks to be a small version of Anthony. Um, as you look over, you see like a younger picture of Anthony and his mom over like sitting by the grill. As you can see, Anthony's kind of like smiling real wide as she's kind of like has her arm around him.
A woman? Oh my god, it didn't load. Oh my god.
uh, as you can see her. Uh, um, you can see as well looks to be like there's like an outdoor refrigerator that you open up and look through. You can see like ingredients and things like that. You see it's fully stocked, like steaks, like grilled chicken, plenty of vegetables, some fish items that can be grilled. Like looks like Anthony has like a full stock of just like his own ingredients that he usually makes for Saint and himself. Even though they've only been brothers for a day. Anthony's the one that cooks around here, as he has his own like little thing. He has like a little old apron that says "Kiss the Chef," that's like hanging on a cabinet somewhere. Uh, and then you can see like over by the lake, you can see. Hold on. Sitting like by the like on one of the pillars in here, you see. Fuck it. Go with this. Okay. See this trident here kind of resting up against like one of the pillars in here, but you see it's like really rusted, like almost like it hasn't been used in forever. Um, you also see a picture of Anthony, looks to be maybe a couple years old. As you see a picture with this person here. Let me see if I can. This person here, you see with Anthony, and this person.
So,
You probably think like, oh, is that like probably the guy, the second picture? You probably be like, oh, is that Poseidon? Maybe. But you can see this guy has his arms around both of them as they're smiling. Percy Jackson. But I know. But as you can see your footsteps coming back as you start to, would you like kind of like get back in the place where you were, or do you care if he sees you looking at these pictures?
he'd probably see like her looking at it. She probably would have like had like I would have picked it up and looked at it and then like was just setting it down and
Yeah.
he came out. But like yeah, he would notice that she looked at it for sure.
Bro. He says, okay, I got his bag. Looks like everything is in there. Oh, you sorry, I forgot to put those away. I mean, you could look at them. Sorry, I just didn't.
You good?
Yeah, sorry, I don't have a lot of visitors over, so I forgot to.
I mean, I figured with it just being like, you know, just out here in the open.
Yeah, totally. No, I don't care if you look at them. That's fine. I just forgot they were there.
Is that Poseidon?
Yeah, that's my dad, Poseidon, and then that's Percy Jackson.
That guy.
Yeah. My brother. Yeah.
Seems like you have a relationship with your Poseidon.
Yeah, we have family dinner every Sunday.
Family dinner.
Yeah.
Family dinner.
Like literally underwater, we have family dinner, like in the ocean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. It's a normal thing that like that godparents do with their kids?
No. I don't think so. But my dad, he's pretty. inviting for the most part. I usually make the food and then I'll take it down to the ocean. Saint needs to come at some point as well. But yeah, every Sunday we have family dinner.
He hasn't come yet.
Well, I mean, it's only been in the cabin for like a day and a half, so.
I mean, he also just got engaged to be married in like a week.
Exactly, exactly. Uh, which is still crazy. I. But you know, if she helps him, I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know anything about her. She like harassed me once upon a time when I first got here. But she apologized. So I guess we're cool.
What was it about?
Well, making a weapon, you know. I did the whole thing where you know, I just got into camp and then she was like she asked if I could make her a sword, and I was like, yeah, sure. Do you have any information you can tell me? And she told me about the whole Kaz guy. But yeah, not Kaz. Didn't tell me about Kaz. That's a whole other thing. Mason, that guy. And so, yeah, I told her I'd do it, and then the next day happened. We had to capture the flag thing, and then Gaz punched me in the face with his shield. And then, I'm sure you've heard it. I lit the forest on fire. That whole thing happened, and then,
When you say that, roll me a wit roll with advantage. Or aura, I'll give you a choice.
Is this investigation?
Yeah.
18.
You see, like as you look at him, you can see almost a sense of like acknowledgement that he knows what you're talking about, but also like a sense of familiarity or like, huh, kind of vibe, or like almost like he like perks up when you say that.
And
Like
then,
he's like almost like a.
seem a little amused by that.
No. I remember the day very well. So.
You weren't there. Yeah, I don't think. I don't remember. I mean, there was Trey and there was.
I mean,
Chloe.
I just. You know what? I can explain it. Let's go out. Can we go out to the beach and burn these drugs before he gets back? And
Oh yeah. Are they safe to burn? Just like.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be fun. As you guys head over to like the shore of the beach.
Are y'all wait? Can I ask? Just are y'all about to burn weed and cocaine together? Is that what's about to happen? Oh my god! Okay.
That's gonna be in the fumes, bro.
Yes. I would say Anthony doesn't know anything about this, so if Ray would know that this is a bad idea, it'd probably be up to her to say,
probably
hey.
know, but as the know.
Yeah, okay. He'd be like, all right. He'd be like, all right, let's go burn this thing.
You know, I'm thinking about it, and I just really don't know how great of an idea that is. The whole burning, and then they kind of, they literally like do that with the cocaine, and they you know, melt it, right? Yeah.
Oh, so it basically.
I mean, I don't know if you'd have to like inject yourself, but then the weed combined, is probably not a good idea.
I've never even really done this before, so I didn't even think that was a possibility. My mom was very strict on any sort of drugs or anything, and so I never even got to watch.
Never took a dare class. They didn't
never even
talk
got to
to you
watch
about
The
any of
Wire
that.
on TV.
Wait, what? The
never
Wire?
even got to watch The Wire.
Okay.
The closest thing I've seen to drugs is Friday, and I mean that was everybody's seen Friday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She just like put her hand on his shoulder and like have her head down, and she like, God, what would have happened if I was not here?
I am so sorry. You can see, you can almost sense a familiarity. That you remember how you got embarrassed when you drowned.
Yes, yes.
You see that in his face. It's like he's almost embarrassed, like he didn't know that. As you can see, he says, "I'm so sorry. I didn't."
You know what? She's gonna pat him and he's like, we're even. We're even on the stupidity front. It's fine.
Okay.
Everybody gets one.
All right. So how do we do this? Just want to throw it in the lake, or?
I mean, I don't know. How would your dad feel about that? Would he
Oh, he's
dive
fine.
in after it?
No. No, you. No, you won't. He won't. Nah, he won't. He won't. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Okay.
As you guys open up the bag, you can see like just like a huge like gallon bag of
I
rolled
guess he
up
can't
wine.
die. I guess he can't, dive in for it if we just kind of directly.
Drown it.
Those poor
Yeah, just,
fishes.
like-
Oh my god.
Oh, the fishes will be fine. Don't worry. I'll make sure they're okay.
Okay. Just like you thought we would be fine if you burned the drugs on the beach.
Oh, well, they'll actually be fine. I've. Okay, you know what? I don't like this thing. You know what? How about you? You know what? You wouldn't have been fine if you drowned out there. We're gonna come back to that.
But
or...
did I? But did I die?
But the fishes will be safe though. The fishes will be safe.
Are you sure? Just like
I
we would have
promise
been
you.
safe.
Okay. All right. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not doing this with you. So he kind of grabs the bag from you and sort of walks towards the beach. As you guys start to open it and stuff like that, about maybe a couple, like 10, 15 minutes later, you guys are like standing on the beach. You see some people, as you look back at camp, you've never really seen camp at night from the beach, I don't think. As you can see, like all the cabins lit up, all of the buildings, you can see off in the distance the smoke. God, the smoke coming out of the forge in the distance that you recognize. And I would say, looking at the smoke, you can always smell it. Because you've been there for, you're there all the time. But you've never seen it from this angle from the beach, as you almost can see the entirety of camp. It feels nice. It feels, I would say, if this is too much, but I'd say maybe like home a little bit as you're looking at this. It's
For
like,
her, yeah.
yeah. And he says, I was actually there that day when I saw you. When you almost burned the forest down. I wasn't like there, like I wasn't like in the fight, but it's capture the flag. There's a lot of people all around, kind of the woods everywhere.
So you got to witness that. Not my finest moment.
Yeah, yeah. But it reminds me of when I first got to camp too.
But you would do like the opposite.
So
what happened?
It was kind of like this. It was around the time Percy was leaving, right? And
What was that? Sorry.
it was around the time. It was around the time.
You're fine. You're fine. It just cut off for a second. You're good.
Okay. It was around the time Percy was leaving. And I had just kind of got here. I was here for maybe like a couple of days. Just found out I was a child of Poseidon, and we were doing like a relay race. Everybody, it was like the summertime. It was like August, and everybody was like out on the lake swimming, having a good time, and everybody just kept telling me like, "You got big shoes to fill. You got big shoes to fill." Just like I constantly heard that. I had kind of ducked off on the other side of the beach when Mr. A approached me and told me that I'd be going on my first quest. And again, he told me I had big shoes to fill as a child of Poseidon, and I don't know, something just kind of snapped, I guess. Everybody was in the lake at that point, and uh, I I caused a tsunami, basically, in the lake. Um, a couple people broke their arms. Um, Percy was able to get control of it before anybody else got hurt, because of course he's Percy Jackson, right? But I hurt a lot of people. So when you've lost control, it reminded me of a similar situation as well. That's actually, I guess, when I saw you for the first time.
Mm. Huh.
Yeah. Sorry if that's too much. I didn't mean to bring down the mood at all.
No,
Could
no,
could you
no.
also
I mean,
give me that bag of Coke?
stop! Why are you gonna ruin this moment? I
He
hate
says,
you. No, I hate you.
"Go for it."
Um, I mean, it was not the first time you realized what you could really do.
Sort of. Percy told me a little bit about it, but I don't think I realized the amount that I could do. I didn't use my powers for maybe like a whole month after that. I think I was too scared to, but when you're kind of on a quest, you don't really have a choice, right?
Mm, yeah, I know. Um, I thought I was gonna never use mine again because it just felt like something I should not actually be allowed to have. Is I mean, what what good is that gonna do for the camp? You know, I practically burned the forest down on my first actual day. I was really thinking of just never touching it again, but you know, we gotta sign on our quest, and Gaz took it upon himself to talk to me, try to help me get used to it before we went out. Didn't do it was a great effort. I mean, I wasn't planning on doing anything with my fire while we were out. But then then we got attacked by harpies and it just kind of happened. And then it kept happening every fight. And I was just kind of like, the more it happened, I don't know. It just like, I wasn't really thinking about it. And then when we got back, uh, she hesitates because she almost says justice. Gaz
Mhm.
and I trained a lot and got a lot more control over it. And
Does it still? Do you still have the fear at some point that that control won't be there anymore?
I mean, of course,
Like,
I mean, I I mean, fuck, Tommy was getting really upset the other day, and I was trying really hard not to let that, I don't know, that fire consume me because I feel like once it fills me up, it just has to go somewhere. I was trying so hard not to, you know, set our cabin on fire. And then luckily
I'm
Travis
sure it's
stepped in.
fireproof, right?
Probably. But, people aren't. They're,
That is true.
and I'm not. And I'm scared I'm not going to be able to keep my emotions in check all the time. And I feel like it's a matter of time before I hurt myself or hurt somebody else.
Understandable.
Bitch, what the fuck?
That was a sneeze. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a sneeze. That
I
was a sneeze.
thought
That
you
was a
were
sneeze.
laughing.
I thought he was laughing.
I thought that was
No,
laughing.
no, that was a sneeze. I promise you that was a sneeze.
I know.
I promise
Bless
you that was
you.
a sneeze.
That's what I
I'm
said.
so
Bitch,
sorry.
what the
I'm so
fuck
sorry.
do you mean?
I had the sniffles, dude.
Bless you.
Okay. Anyways.
He throws the last bag in the lake as you guys are talking, and he kind of takes the bag in his hand and he says, "Well, that's kind of the whole deal, right? That's why we're here. Just to learn how to control all this stuff.
Is that why
I can
you're...
tell you."
Go ahead.
Okay. He says, "I can tell you from firsthand experience that it works for the most part. You're never 100% sure if you're going to drown somebody or light somebody on fire at some point, but you have to trust yourself and trust that you've put in the work to be around people."
Sorry,
I think that's
Go ahead, sorry.
I think that's why I isolated myself from people sometimes, because I don't want to hurt anybody.
So is that why you've been listing so much?
Partly, yeah. When you're a child of Poseidon, a strong camper, right? They need you a lot of places, so you don't really get time to be in one place for as much time as you want to. So, yeah, I guess that's part of it as well.
So it's not really you wanting to go. You're just gonna have to.
Yeah. I miss home though. Miss my mom mostly.
Is
Oh, Minnesota.
I remember you telling me.
Timberwolves, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Your mom and you have a good relationship then?
Yeah. I was actually just messaging her earlier. She's dating again, so that's always great, I guess.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was mystery. Sorry, that was just involuntary.
No.
I
You're good. You're good.
was actually thinking I was to get my own mom. I'm good.
Oh, is she dating somebody again too, or?
Who knows? I don't know. Kinda. No. There's... I'm trying to remember my Ray lore, and I couldn't remember what I settled on.
Take a second.
Check my notes. Okay, never mind. You know, I guess sometimes I just wonder what things would have been like if she actually gave anyone a chance and let them in. You know? feel like
I think he kind of picks up on that a bit of like what you're kind of getting at, just a bit.
it's not
And
intentional,
he's
really.
yeah. He says, "Oh, not going home anytime soon, I guess."
No. But this isn't about me. We were talking about your mom. You know?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. Do you ever get to visit home? Does anyone here get to visit home?
I mean, yeah. Anybody really can go home whenever they want to. Just it's hard picking between whether I want to see my mom or I want to keep my mom safe. Being a son of Poseidon doesn't help out a lot either.
Let's see. You know, so she knows about all of this.
Yeah. She always told me I was special when I was a kid, but never thought it'd be this special, I guess.
So is that like a common thing? They just like keep that from you, and then you find out one day and you confront them, and they're like, "Oops, my bad." I don't really know.
Maybe. I think so. I think that's the general consensus between most campers.
Okay.
You need like a demigod like support group or something like that.
Oh,
Or
man.
yeah.
I don't even know how to
Something.
start that conversation with her, so I kind of just
Does
haven't
she know?
talked to her. I don't
Oh,
know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I mean, she has to have with all of the, I don't know. The pieces are kind of came all together when I got here. Ow. The pieces all kind of got here when I got here. All the pieces kind of just came together. So she obviously had to have known. That's why she was the way she was.
understand.
Um,
Understandable.
but anyways, are you excited to be going back out there?
Yeah, I guess.
Wasn't sure how long you typically stay in camp, but this is the longest. I mean, I've been here as long
I
as I've been
mean,
here.
this is gonna sound sucky to say. Maybe when Saint gets trained, I can switch up the responsibility with me and him, and it won't have to be as short of a time here in camp anymore. So we'll see, I guess.
So aren't excited to go back out there, I guess.
Yeah, it's yes and no. I mean, I'd be lying if I told you I didn't like killing monsters, but I'd also be lying to you if I told you it's my favorite thing in the world to do.
Mm.
I still haven't even beat Red Dead 2 yet. It's been out since like 3 years now.
Oh, that's kind of impressive.
Have you?
Good question. Uh, yeah, I mean, between projects and all that, I definitely played games in my free time. Wasn't really like there was forging or training to do in my spare time. So
Yeah.
lots
Yeah.
of games. Hi, Sawyer.
Understandable.
I'm going.
Hi, Sawyer.
What's good, gang?
All right.
You're
Maybe
good.
she's
You're
like,
good.
I'm going to bed. Great.
Good night,
You're good.
Sawyer.
She's totally going to bed. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Night.
Good night, Sawyer.
Anyways,
Nice.
she was giving me a
Nice.
squishmallow from Shelby back. Shelby, if you're here,
Nice.
this bitch is still here. Anyways,
There you go.
sorry.
You're good.
Continue on, Anthony.
He says, "Are you? I heard you're going back out there in a couple weeks."
Yeah, like I said, I don't really know why they're us of all people. That new guy Leo. I mean, he just got here, and they're just gonna throw him out there. Is Satan coming too? No, he's going on his own thing.
Yeah, he's going. I think he's going on a honeymoon quest. He told me.
They have what is
I
that?
don't-
What is
I
a
don't
honeymoon
know.
quest?
I don't know. He said he's going to Texas. I don't. That's all I know. That's all I know.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. But
It's fine.
you. No, you're good. He says, I do want to say thank you. I feel like I haven't talked to this somebody this much in a while.
No problem. I think probably the easiest person to talk to besides Gaz. Me.
That's good to hear. Is his face? He like quickly like looks in a different direction as his face blushes. Thanks. I appreciate that. Let's just throw the rest of this Coke in the water in the ocean in the lake, shall we?
This is my favorite activity ever.
Yes. You guys grab another bag and toss it in. And as you do, he grabs the bag and says, "Well, that looks like it's it.
Mhm.
Make sure you don't die out there
You're the one going
on
across
the
the sea of
quest."
monsters.
Well, I mean, I've done that a million times. I mean, I know it's not something to get used to, but
Okay.
I've done that so much now.
No. I didn't know any better. I think you cared and you didn't want me to die.
Yeah, I think that, I think that's a good thought. Yeah, I think you got that right. You got that right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You said I don't want you to die. I didn't hear you well. The water in my ears the lake is
You
too
know what?
loud. You said
Just forget it. Just forget it. It's fine.
okay. Yeah. Sorry. My bad.
Uh,
Well, thank you for helping me throw out Sync's drugs. Yeah.
It was great. Yep.
It
Super
was
fun.
great. It was a great time. We should do
So
this more often.
throw out drugs together?
Maybe more just hanging out together outside of the forge. I don't know.
Like training?
Yeah, training. Yeah, training.
No, like what do you mean? You seem weird about it.
No. Just yeah. That's what I meant. Training. I like training, or just, or we could. I heard Baldur's Gate 3 is about to come out. If you wanted to game at any point.
You wanna do a playthrough together?
I mean, I don't really have anybody else to do a playthrough with. If you're down.
I want to push something so funny, but I'm not gonna do it. No.
Do it.
No.
Do it,
It's not that funny. It's just funny to me, but it's gonna piss everyone off. It's just gonna piss everyone off. You know, Gaz really likes those games, and he actually bought Larian Studios. That's a crazy thing. You'd probably be so fun to play with. Uh,
He bought Larian Studios. Like,
yeah. I
is
just
that why
learned
we're
about the
going to
other
the party
day.
on Saturday?
You're coming too?
Yeah, he asked me to be a VIP.
Ah, he just like throws that word around, huh?
Yeah, are you going?
Yeah. I loved what's the other fucking game? Division. 2. And so yeah, I would definitely like Baldur's Gate 3. And I want to support Gaz. And I just didn't know he owned it until like today. And then he invited me. And I found out about this party from like 4 people before him. I think he hates me.
No, I don't think he hates you. I mean, he built that clay for you. What?
But like he might
Yeah.
now after I, kind
No,
of shoot him out.
I think he's fun.
Probably, yeah.
I think he's fun.
You hear he got thrown through a wall earlier?
By Tempest? I saw a huge hole through the wall, but I didn't know if that was Tempest or something like that.
Yeah, apparently it was a good thing. So, and then he sat out with her at the meeting, so I guess they're thing now. Yeah, so good thing.
Tempest.
Yeah,
Oh, you know that actually works really well.
works.
I didn't think about that. Like, I could see makes sense in maths. Tempest and Gaz together.
Right.
Right. Right. Yeah. Well, I just want to say thank you. Really appreciate it. He kind of like goes and like does like a little playful like punch on your shoulder. Really appreciate it.
She's kind of just still stuck on the whole Tempest and Gaz making sense thing. Like, I think she's just like pondering that.
Are you good?
How do you like know? You know, like you're saying like obviously they're like good together, and it's just like
they have similar personalities. They really have good chemistry together. I've seen they talk a lot, and they were really good friends. It seems like they're easy to talk to with each other, and when some of those things happen, maybe one person or the other person, it just kind of blossoms like that.
well, like,
I guess.
Sorry, this probably sounds so dumb to you. But like that's like friendship. It's like just like friendship, no? So how do you know when it's
I guess
more than that?
When you I honestly, when you start to think about that person every day and you can't get them off your minds, I mean, friendship is one thing, but this is, I guess, love. And you can't stop thinking about somebody, or it's easy to talk to somebody. Maybe you have shared some deep things with each other, or I don't know, maybe they're just somebody there. I guess you just, when you know, you know.
I guess.
Yeah.
Really...
Yeah.
Well,
is there anybody that you think about that with? Like nobody you like in camp at all or anything?
I just kind of like what? Please hold. I wasn't expecting this question.
Yeah.
I
promise you he's not folding. You'll see. You'll see. Let me cook.
No, I know.
Let me cook.
Um. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just got here. I mean, you're talking about love and everything, and
Well, I mean, not even really just like love, but like there's somebody that you like in camp or something like that, or so. No, Gaz and Tempest, they've been friends for forever, and then I don't really know exactly how it started. I don't know Gaz or Tempest too well, but it seems like a common thing in camp. I mean, I've been there for 2.5 years, and
it's a common thing. Yeah.
yeah. So I was just curious.
Hmm. You know, I I just I don't. Hmm. I don't really just like people like that. I it takes it's really hard for my head to go there, and I'm kind of just I don't really. I've tried romantic relationships, and it's just kind of like I'm never really the switch just doesn't really flip on, you know?
Yeah,
And
I get that. I get that.
uh but I don't know. I guess I should be thinking about it more. It seems being here, everybody's kind of just getting together, and it just seems like the most normal thing ever.
I don't really think it's something you gotta think about at all. I mean, it's like you're having a great time in the forge, right? Having fun with what you're doing, so keep doing that. You
Does
and
he
Aaliyah seem to be. Oh,
does
go
he
ahead.
seem to did his emotions change at all from like curiosity? Like, did he seem disappointed to Ray, or like
I'd
uh
say you could probably roll me a wit roll with advantage. Like I need a drink.
24? My chest hurts. It's really hard to
Uh,
explain this.
no, I think you're doing a great job. You could definitely sense some sort of like something there. Disappointment. You definitely sense curiosity, but I'd say as far as like disappointment, I'd say there was maybe a look that she may have looked as disappointment, but as far as like anything else, it's more so just curiosity. But I'd say probably, you know what? I'm gonna change that. I'd say yeah, Ray could definitely sense maybe like the smallest bit of disappointment,
Oh my fucking
um,
god.
in
Oh
his
my
eyes.
fucking
But
god. Who fucking told this stupid ass nigga do not go that
mute
forward?
yourself. Mute yourself.
No, I want you to hear that. I
Records.
want you to hear that. People have to know.
The chat must
You did
know.
a great job, Christian, by the way. You did a very, very great job. I thought that was a great moment. That was great. That was great. Definitely builds for moments. But Anthony, you dumbass! You?
um hmm.
Would there be like a moment of silence for Ray, like almost like she's thinking?
I think it would also be like clear that her hesitation wasn't just due to like when he asked if there was anyone she liked at camp, and she kind of just like her eyes went big, and she kind of just like stopped for a bit, and then kind of just altered the conversation a bit. I think that would be a little bit
Yeah.
obvious. And then so I think she was going to say it doesn't mean I've never liked anyone. It just kind of takes me a while, you know? And then
I get that.
usually they expect a lot, and it kind of just makes it really hard to just keep doing it. Like I expected a change, and it just, I don't know. No one's ever understood, and maybe it's just me. Like maybe I just can't do relationships or be open like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm not an expert on it myself, so I can't. I'm not one to talk, but I'd say guess what feels I say he says, go for what feels comfortable. I guess what feels easy or natural, maybe. But again, just curious. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to change the whole conversation. Just curious is all.
What about you? You know, you've been here for 2
No,
years. You
I've never. No.
Oh, so I'm not the
Well,
only weirdo. Cool. Cool.
no, I've
There
never.
are people that just don't do that at camp. Cool. Oh, great. They're not gonna
Oh well, I mean, I've
all be
always been
harassed
on a
forever.
quest. I've always been on a quest here and there, and never, I guess, had much time and thought, and just never really been anybody who's really piqued my interest. So,
Hmm.
so I've just kind of been doing me.
Hmm.
Yep. But yeah, that's it. Do you want to head? Are you about to head back to the forge, or?
Definitely. Yep.
You
I
you
need
good?
to go back to the forge.
Yeah, sure. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and hopefully hide this so he doesn't find it. If he asks you about the drugs,
You're not
you
just
don't
gonna
know
tell
anything.
him you tossed it. I feel like
I'll
full
write a note.
transparent. Okay.
I'll write a note, but just so he
Because
doesn't. I
I'll
don't
tell
think.
him. Like I'll tell him straight up. We fucking toss it. I don't care.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can
care.
say. Yeah, you can say. I don't. Never
You
mind.
want
You
me
know
to
what? I don't. No, 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 no.
do?
I can leave him alone.
You got this.
Plus,
It's your brother.
plus, I don't think you're gonna want to be around here in a couple hours when he's here with Mary. So,
Ew. God.
yeah, yeah.
Are you gonna be good?
What?
Are you gonna be
Am I
good?
gonna be here?
Yeah.
Oh,
You gonna be
yeah,
good?
yeah, yeah. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I think I'm on guard duty later in the morning as well, so I'll be fine. But I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Are you training in the morning?
Guess that depends on Gaz and Tempest if they're gonna show up tomorrow. Really slacking.
Oh, yeah, that is right. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see.
Just
He says, I guess we'll see. He says, all right, I'm gonna go throw this bag back in his room. I'll see you in the morning, I guess.
yeah. See you in the morning.
Bye. As he dips the fuck out.
Yes. I feel like they're both just running from each other. Jesus.
They'll be having their pre-training cardio. Okay. All right. Stacks. And as Bray dips out, no cliffhanger, no big reveal. That's what we're going to do today's session.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hated it.
Woo! Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
already 10. Wait, I didn't realize it was so late.
Yeah. Can I go first, please? With all my favorite things and everything, I got a stream.
In 2
Yeah.
minutes?
Yeah.
Not in 2 minutes, like in like 10, 15. I gotta say everything out first.
I'm sorry, guys.
You're good. You're no. That was great. That was great. Don't apologize
No.
at all. I literally pushed.
Why
my
are you
feet back just in
apologizing?
case- Shut the. We just talked about this last night.
Literally.
But anyways, first things first. Some of my favorite moments. The date was obviously fucking beautiful and everything like that. Me and you switching back and forth was great. Pause. The stuff with Anthony and Ray. Oh my god, Anthony, Gaz literally told you, nigga, do not press her like that. Do not do shit to get over. Well, he was doing so good, and he did it
So
anyway.
so well.
So that happened. Kevin, what's his name? Kevin.
Kevin.
Right?
Kevin the
as
waiter.
That was crazy. Playing Bella was dope. Of course, the scene between Leo and Gaz, where Gaz, I don't know why, but it seems like Gaz has this thing where he has to teach people lessons. He had to do it, Lacey. That was a great scene because it finally woke Leo up. I literally messaged Derek. I was like, dude, that was a great scene. He was like, dude, I fucking know. So that was great. I'm trying to remember. I don't think there's nothing much of too else. Of what I can remember, but it was overall a great session, huh?
Train Chloe date.
Oh, that's what I said. I said that's the first thing I mentioned. Yeah, the train
Oh.
Chloe date.
I was distracted writing things down.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was great. Quick question, Derek. Wait, no, that's not Deji. What I say? Your character looks like Deji a bit. I just started realizing that. Your character. See, does it look a little bit like Deji? Anyone know who Deji is? See, not seeing it. Okay. Yeah. Overall, it was a very, very great session. It was a very, very great session. I am excited for the next one. Hopefully, it'll be this weekend. And yeah, I'm gonna see you guys later. You guys begin. I think I'm gonna read the stream. Good job, Christian. Good job, Derek. All right, kiss for everybody. Mwah. There you go. Peace.
Yay.
All right. Derek. Wait for more save gang.
Hello.
Hey.
Sorry. My favorite parts. Starting from the beginning when Camille said, "Yeah, I know Chloe. She's hot as fuck." And then Ray was like, "Yeah, your hoof is bouncing on the leg," at Camille being like nervous. I thought that was neat. And then the hug between those two, I thought that was nice as well. Oh, and your hair changing color. That was the first time I
didn't
saw
want to
your
do
hair
it too
changing
much.
color. Yeah, I didn't know how the hell that worked, and then I kind of figured out how it worked. I think.
It'll take a while.
But I thought that was cool. And then you not eating any of the food, and Anthony only worrying about if you were gonna finish your chicken. When Chloe was walking through and everybody kept saying tits out. And burning the drugs. I thought that shit was hilarious. That you were literally about to fucking make crack, just chilling on the fucking seaside. Like,
Thank God she's smart. God.
right, that shit is crazy. And then when Ray was talking and Anthony asked if cabins were fireproof, right? And then Ray said, "Yeah, but people aren't." I thought that was funny as well. But yeah, those are my favorite parts. I didn't want to take up everything.
Real shit. Real shit. Wait.
I have a moment.
Yeah, you want me to go first?
Sure.
All right. Hey, I'll go first, dude. Starting from the beginning, what happened first? Oh yeah, I guess talking to who the fuck was he talking to? Fuck, my brain is like pudding now. Who the fuck? Damn it!
Were you? How did you start that?
Who is he? How he starts? Who is he talking to at the beginning?
Mm,
Um,
Damn it! Oh well. That
Harlow?
conversation was cool. No, that was Derek.
Yeah.
Was
And
both?
Derek talked to
No, talk about
Harlow?
gas.
Oh, Gas.
No, who did gas?
Oh. Gas?
Fuck. Oh, Claire. Claire. It was Claire.
Ah,
there.
forgot about her.
Yes, Claire. Yes, like that part. Gas talking to Claire. They don't get to interact much. That was nice. I'm glad Gas is kind of like spreading the word about the party on Saturday around camp. That was cool.
Leo didn't get an invite.
You don't get an invite. He gonna invite you. You probably not. You may
I
not
don't
come
think
now. I don't know.
you
Yeah,
think
Leo
Leo's
ain't
gonna
coming.
go when
Hell
he
nah.
hates. Yeah, exactly.
Hell
He
nah.
hates
Leo
Gaz
ain't showing
now.
up to shit.
I
Real
saw the
shit.
spreadsheet update. I saw that hate.
I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised when I see it. Um, but
Do
nah,
it.
that was great. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But that was cool. The Ray moments with Aaliyah. Not Aaliyah. Who the fuck walked in first? Oh, Camille. Great moment with Camille and her being like, "Yeah, I'm going. I can't tell you what I'm doing." And then Anthony being like, "Yeah, we're crossing the sea of monsters." And her being like, "Oh fuck." Was insane. Anthony bringing her food was cute. What else? Oh yeah, of course the moment with Big A while Leo was walking with Big A, the homie, and then seeing Harlow, talking to Harlow for a minute, being like, "Hey, really love that creative moment. Really creative moment. Love that." I've been like, "Hey, I want to get a message to my dad, because it will go. I'll let you know right now. Even with everything going on, it will go through."
Hell yeah.
And so that was really creative. That would be cool. Seeing that moment where like Leo saw like, holy shit, something's going on. Was really cool as well. The Chloe dates. I loved Hope coming in to talk to Chloe. Yeah, go ahead.
With after Leo's, what happened with the prayer? Did anything happen with the prayer?
Yes, something did
Okay,
happen.
okay, okay, okay,
That will be revealed on the quest.
okay.
Nope, nope. That'll be revealed when you guys go out on the
I'm
quest.
sorry.
You changed something, so that was good. You changed something on the quest. I'll
Oh
let you know
hell
that
yeah.
in a good way. In a good way. Um, but as you guys went towards, sorry, Chloe date was great. Seeing Hope was cool. Everybody being like, "Damn, Chloe, you're hot." Saint walking past me like, "Damn, the titties out." Was hilarious. Um, the moment where like Saint saw Ray and Chloe saw Ray, and then like Anthony and Ray walked past each other, and Saint and Gaz were like, "Huh, what the fuck?" And then Anthony being like, "Huh, that was weird." And then Gaz switching back to Gaz and Saint, where they're like, "Yeah, they're totally gonna go fuck." I thought that was funny. Chloe seeing Trey, I thought was cool. Of her like, "Oh my god, he's so hot." That was a little bit of Amber, a little bit of Chloe, mostly Amber. And you guys heading out of the camp, going to Little Sparta, a little place up in Bellevue, which is really nice. Trey going forward and setting it all up and doing all that stuff. Um, that was fun. That whole date was just great. Kevin, the Uber driver, I mean not Uber driver, Kevin the waiter was absolutely sick. Love all the things he did as Kevin. She's without canon, of course. But that was really cool. Um, Going back towards Chloe's date and seeing all the cool stuff she did. The whole emotional scene about the twins and all that good stuff was really nice. And then they finally bust down. Um,
Yeah!
so Chloe,
Yay!
Chloe and Trey are now officially an item, a thing. Um,
Yay!
so that was cool.
Aaliyah,
Uh, Yeah, suck it. So that was cool. Then going back right after that to the whole Leo shit. Where that motherfucker saw Monster. That was absolutely nutty. A nutty professor. That builds so much for your character, Derek. So I can't wait to see how you like play that here pretty soon because that's gonna be nuts. Can't wait to see that. But that whole scene was cool. Um, and then last but not least, the Ray scene with Anthony. He was just I was trying to play it like he was curious, but like also he was like trying to like get a read on Ray. But I think it came off as more of like a yeah, so like, are you interested in anybody?
No, it didn't come off that way to
It
her.
was it's more so like, huh? Are you like are you interested in anybody? Because the subject came up of her and of Gaz and Tempest, and so he was trying to be like, huh? Like obviously you're asking about Gaz and Tempest because remember Ray brought up Gaz and Tempest first. Like, huh? I've never felt that before. Like the whole Gaz and like I think Anthony brought up Gaz and Tempest, and Ray was like, huh? How does that whole thing work? And so after that, I think Anthony was just mostly like, yeah. Uh, he was just basically being like, hey, are you interested in anybody? Like, have you felt that with anybody before? It wasn't like a, who are you interested in camp? what you got going on? More so, it was more so like,
Mm-mm.
huh? Who are you interested in? So I hope it came off that way. If it didn't, sorry.
It came off okay, Ray.
But
It's fine. I'll explain.
bro. But yeah, I thought it was an amazing session. Had a great time. Wow, what a session! Didn't mean for it to go on this long, but I had an amazing time. Great session. Um, you all are amazing. Love you guys. You're the best. Yeah, I'm gonna go over the list.
Mm. Sorry. So I wasn't expecting to go into all that today. I'll talk that a little. I'll go back to my favorite book, my earlier favorite moment. All that fucking chaos. My chest hurts still. All right. Kissimmee goodbye with Camille. Kind of heard it. I think we were talking recently about how she hasn't really interacted with Camille much, and she's been so busy. And Ray's been so busy. Leo immediately praying to Nike that his dad is okay. That was really, it really stood out to me because I think it took me as Ray so long to pray to Hephaestus that it never felt right. It never felt like the right moment, but that felt like a really good like moment. Like it was just so instinctual, and I really love that. Yeah. I love the thing where Tempest was like, I'm practicing in case I become #1. And then she's like going into like her like, she's trying to come off as like a hard ass, but she's just like not. And then she's like, was that good? I do good. I loved it. I love her so much. She's so wholesome. She's so much more like, she's just such a little, I don't know. She's just so sweet. I don't know. I love her.
When I play Tempest, I literally try to embody Karlak as much as possible. I don't know if you picked that up.
That's why I love her so much. Oh my god. That's so good.
Little Karlak.
She is very Karlak coded. I feel like Justice is also a little bit, but Tempest the most. Oh my god. The callback. The callback. The Chloe callback to didn't I say I wouldn't sleep with you if you're the last person on Earth? Loved that. Very unknowingly making it seem like they were going to sleep together. That was really funny. I wasn't expecting anybody to make that joke today. And yes, Shelby, this is the dice tower. Derek taking over as the waiter. I love that. It was so smooth. So beautiful.
That's how it goes down in real life too. Like for real, for real.
I felt bad. I was like, man, Trey like really shut down when the topic came up about his dad. He just like, and it's just like, I was thinking about Aries just the other day, and I didn't get to talk about this, but I feel like Aries is one of those dads that like makes it seem like he loves his other children to like that child, to kind of create this like faux like competition between them, but he really just doesn't give a shit, and it's just like just to make them be better. And I was just thinking about the other day, I'm like, man, he's one of those fucking guys. And I was like, the handhold, then being official, let's go. And I said the kiss, and the pinkish glowing eyes. I loved it. I loved it really sucked to see, but I loved Leo having to face the harsh reality of what these monsters are like. Like, it sucked because he was just so stubborn about it, and I don't even know if it got through to him. Like, that's the crazy part, is like, that was so intense, and I still don't know. I don't know if that made him even more determined or if he gets it. And so, I kind of don't think he gets it. I think he's that hell-bent. I'm worried
What would
for
you
him.
do for your loved one?
Fair. I feel like Derek has a very, like, just to give you like a player compliment, I feel like you tap into that, like, those genuine feelings so much. I think some of us have a hard, can like kind of struggle to like tap into that. Like, if this was actually like my parent or like actually my sibling, like, how strongly would I feel about this? Like, if I was just ripped out of my life and I couldn't talk to them, that's really crazy. And I didn't really think about that until I saw that. So I feel like I'm learning something.
Thank you.
I love new players. It being funny that Ray doesn't really see it as out of the ordinary that Anthony brought her food, because Gaz does it. Like, she just, like, people just, you know, people look out for each other. It's like, it's so hard for her to see the differences, and that's kind of why she was asking, because, like, she knows, like, how she feels with Gaz, but she knows there's nothing romantic there, and she knows she feels similar. She's starting to build that same, like, friendship with Anthony, but it's still not quite there. But there's still, like, I don't know, lingering stuff going on, especially with the Jesse conversation that happened, where she was like, make the time. And I think there was a moment today, Anthony was talking about how, like, there's a lot of time for something. And it was pretty early in the session. I was like, oh my God, that's going to make Ray think about that right now, in this moment, with him in front of her. So I was like, I'll have to think about what that's going to do. I really wasn't expecting to have.
Maybe that's why she asked the question later on about Gaz and Tempest, because she was thinking. Oh no, maybe. Sorry.
Anyways, I think it was one of those things I think about it sometimes, like, because they've been teasing like Trey and Chloe like for a while now, and it's been very obvious that like they were a thing, and like it seemed like Gaz had a crush on Tempest, but I don't think she understood it the other way around, that Tempest had feelings for him. So it just kind of came out of the blue for her when I think about it, because she didn't really see, like, she did training with him, but it seemed like they kind of headcanon that they kind of like put those like feelings down, like when they were like training and stuff. So she never really understood like how that just kind of happened. And so I think that was something she was thinking about, and she's like, yeah, that's a thing now. I don't know how that's going to change things. Does that change people? Like, what does that do? And so she's thinking about it, and she's like, how do you even know like that you should pursue something with someone? And so and then I wasn't expecting today, that's why my chest hurts so much. I wasn't expecting today to like talk about those feelings that she has. It's a really hard thing to talk about. So I think it kind of masked that she was a bit awkward about it, because I don't think she understands it either. Because I understand it very well, because this is very much how I operate as a human being, at least for the most part. I think she's a bit more extreme. But just that like feeling of like, I just don't operate in relationships normally like other people do. And I don't feel like it's just for me. Like, you know, I don't think this is something I can do. Because when other people talk about it, it seems so effortless, and like you just like, but like she said, like the flip just never, huh?
That's how I feel too. Wait.
So for her, I think it's just because she's been in relationships before, but that switch never flipped to where she felt like genuinely like this is like the person for me, and like this I'm like fully like in love with this person, and like I don't know, it just has never flipped on for her, and that's something that I also didn't experience for a very long time in my life. And so I don't know, it's really hard to role play out. Sometimes things are a little personal, and I think it's hard to explain because it's something I've been trying to figure out over the years. So sorry, Ember, for the existential crisis. We can talk about it anytime.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? I get it from you too, so thanks.
Welcome.
Thanks, Mom.
But I mean, I think I like the way that Anthony went out. I don't think she took it out all that way. I think it was starting to go that way before he asked. I think the whole like disappointment that she clocked, I think, I don't know, she's gonna think about it, but I don't think it's really changed
I think
anything.
I wanted to say no in that moment, but I wanted to be true to the character as well.
Yeah.
Anybody would have been disappointed at that comment, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
or like not anybody, but like, you know, I could see somebody being like,
And that's why she
you
kind of
know, or
like,
something like that.
and that's kind of why I don't think she understood it as like disappointment around that. I think she clocked it more as like him being confused or not understanding where she was coming from. So I think that's why she explained it further and was just like, it's not that like I don't like it. It's just like that switch has never flipped for me. And I want to continue that conversation, and I have a better explanation for it.
Bro.
So
You'll get another chance. You'll get another
yeah,
chance.
yeah. So I think I have a better, because I don't think she actually got to the whole like thing of it needs to mean something first. Like she has to build that up, and then even then it's still pretty dependent on the other person, like how they are, because if they're going to be like really pushy about shit, it's just going to shut her down. So
Real.
Anyways,
Real deal.
I need to recharge my soul after that one.
Real. Ember.
Yeah.
Go ahead and tell us how much you enjoyed busting down Trey today.
Yeah. I didn't even write that much about it.
He's offended.
Don't worry, I'll think about him later tonight. What? Yeah, I have a problem. I know. Okay. 1 second. Let me finish my note.
Anyways.
Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's good enough. I can wing it. I can wing the rest.
What? Are these bitches playing rock, paper, scissors
Rock, paper, scissors,
in my peripheral
scissors.
vision?
Okay. Camille and Racine. Yay. I haven't had one of those in a while. I'd like that. Finally, Ray hair color change again.
Sorry,
I've been waiting.
We
It's
both just
okay.
kind of forgot about it. And then the other day I was like, bitch, I'm going to start just doing it because I know there's a lot to keep track of and I understand Ray better now, so I can just do it. I don't want to like overdo it, so I'm really anxious about it. I might eventually just start doing the headset and not even say anything.
The headset?
Yeah, my headset changes well. It's purple right now.
Oh! I didn't even know that.
Usually red.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Purple's for curiosity and confusion.
What's for confusion?
Purple.
Oh.
It's like brighter purples.
Okay.
I feel like I
like
want it to
that.
be one of those things that like it's not like always fully explained. It's just kind of like the people around her kind of just pick it up over time, what means what. And then eventually she's literally just wearing her emotions on her shoulders, literally.
Real. I should make note of that. Okay, so purple is like, yeah, for future Chloe.
Purple is so the lighter purple is running time. Confusion, curiosity, or fascination.
I can't spell curiosity. That's crazy. Fascination. Cool. I know Chloe wouldn't know that like right now, but for future Chloe, if she finds out, then I don't have to like ask.
She probably would actually know that if this has been going on this whole time, she probably would know. What the fuck are you guys talking about silently? Anyways, I was saying Chloe probably would probably would know. Just from working with her in the forge. But I think Ray gets fascinated or curious or confused about things from time to time. So I think she'd probably would have put two and two together for those emotions.
Yay!
I'll compile something that like she would definitely have picked up on.
Yes, please.
I'll do that.
Thank you. This state makes me so angry. Then why do you live there? Sorry. My brother.
Crash out.
Sorry, mini crash out. He's like ranting in the family chat, and he's like, "The state makes me so angry. Like, why do you live there?" Like, I don't know. New York, by the way. So like, no wonder it makes you so angry. Anyway, that's my favorite moment. Harassment. Mission complete. Camille being recruited for the Sea of Monsters crossing. Okay, girl boss.
As she should.
Yeah. They're recognizing her badassery. Yeah. You know. I feel like Christian's zoned out right now. Okay. Leo not knowing Tempest's name and calling her Tyrant and Tundra. Among other things. Leo going to Harlow to send a message to his dad. That was so genius. Actually, great idea. And the reference to Hermes' more cunning and thievery side with like Harlow's eyes like lighting up when Leo was like, oh, like do anything. Yeah, I got it. I understood. I was like, oh yes, because that is something that I was talking about with Christian, from my quest was like, I like Hermes is also like the god of thievery, so that like it's nice to like play into that side. I like that. Hope scene. Finally, I've been waiting. My best friend has been MIA. So now she's back, so I'm glad to have her back. Alice supporting Chloe and Trey and being like, oh, like I'll make sure Ethan doesn't bother you. That was funny. I like her. I like Alice. I want her to become the new cabin leader. Because Ethan's not doing it well. Me and Liz being mentally insane when Sabrina said, nice to see Trey again.
How about
Those two girls.
actually? I'm not sorry. He knew what he was doing. He knew we would
Yeah,
crash
no,
out.
he did. He sure did. He for real
He
did.
knows us. He knows how to bait us.
Yep. Yep, he's a knower. Sabrina not carding Trey and Derek being like, what? Kevin the waiter. Thank you, Derek.
Beautiful.
Love Kevin. The espresso martini, the dessert. So yummy. The salmon. So yummy. I'm getting hungry again. Anyways. Bella saving Trey and Chloe. Thank you, future father-in-law. Daddy-in-law, if you something wrong with I know. Both Gaz and Leo crashing out. Yep. I feel really bad for Leo. The emotional roller coaster from cute Chloe and Trey date to Leo getting traumatized to Ray and Anthony with the mood
Wait.
switches
Oh,
from scene to scene.
yes, that was aggressive.
Yep. Ray
Hey,
opening up about relationships. Was nice. I feel like we don't get a lot of
Slowly inching there. We're slowly inching there. Just very slowly.
What?
Like an inchworm.
So her fucking realizing something. Holy shit. To her hearts. Yes, to her hearts. Thank you, Derek.
And of course, back to Chloe and Trey. The hand holding. Trey saying they're a couple to Bella, who is a goddess of war. And they're a couple. He just straight up admit, yeah. Trey saying they're a couple. Holding Trey's hand. Holding Trey's hand in front of Aaliyah. You know who's that bitch now. And them kissing. Busting Trey down.
At his cabin.
At his
Dude,
cabin.
Christian hates that we fuck at their cabins. I knew he was gonna trip
Dude.
over it. He thinks it's
Bro,
slutty behavior.
Slutty behavior indeed.
He said up
dude.
to him.
But like also the Hypnos cabin is pretty much a fucking motel. Like, at this point.
Hey, you gotta get in where you fit in, you know what I mean?
Chloe, I think, okay. This is why Chloe, you gotta get where you fit.
They're missing a whole wall at the Aries cabin right now, like.
Yeah.
That bitch drafty as hell.
That is not the spot. That is not the spot.
It's a different room, but
If I
you
was
know.
Chloe, I would have just left. I would have been like, "What the fuck is this, dude? We're going back to my
She
place."
probably went in and saw the gas-shaped hole in the wall.
Yeah,
So I don't think she was there for that.
Trey said, "Don't worry about it. They'll get it fixed tomorrow. Come on."
I have a really funny introduction for next session. Really funny.
Okay. I think Chloe. The reason Chloe didn't say come, Ethan. Ethan's
Sorry,
in her
cut out what?
cabin. Oh, the reason Chloe didn't be like, oh yeah, come back to my cabin is because Ethan is
A
at her
freak.
cabin.
A freak man.
And she doesn't, and she knows Alice, like, Alice said she would keep Ethan off her back, but Alice was also on guard duty. So Alice isn't gonna
Paranoid makes sense.
be there to, like, be there the entire night because she's on guard duty. So she didn't want Ethan to, like, ruin it. Because I think I kind of, like, had to weigh it because first of all, Mary is at the Aries cabin, but then Ethan is at. Ethan was tied up in the closet, but then Ethan was at the Hypnos cabin, so I kind of was like, who does Chloe dislike more? And she dislikes Ethan more right now. Because the talk with Mary right before the day actually went pretty well. So I think, yeah, Mary is the lesser of two evils. So that's why I didn't invite him to my cabin, and instead
Since
left
we're
the
being
decision
slut
up to him.
shamed.
Yeah. So how about before you slut shame, maybe think about your choices. Anyways, there's something else I wanted to say. Another favorite moment. I feel like it has something to do with Trey. Ah ha ha! I got it. Kind of like, the DNR talk, and how they were both like, yeah, like, it's no, but could be changed to yes for the right person. How, like, they both feel that way. Yeah. Yes. Trey revealing to Chloe, because, like, I knew, but Chloe didn't know, that Cassie is his twin sister, and that he's the younger twin. And then Chloe getting a bit down about that. But then, like, covering it up by, like, oh yeah. Oh, hi Dipsy. Hello.
Love the sticker.
Yeah, and then, like, covering it up by, like, being like, oh yeah, it was just embarrassing, like, to be Charm speaked around Cassie when we first met. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, that Trey lore drop. Chloe opening up a little bit, but not much. A tad. That's it. Sorry. I have to look.